won't complain.
Oh my god, I'm teeing. You're talented. We don't pay you enough. Thank you. You're sweet, you know. Oh my god, it's coming.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
I'll be a dessert, babe.
Is, and you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
James BA asked me, can you ask me out on a date in Wales? Thanks. Surrey, Jamis, Hiri, Goose, Wahaloop, Boobaloo, Hermo, and chill with me on Yad. Excuse me.
Okay, I can't be bothered to wait for the song to finish because I have a guest. By guest, I mean Kitty. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hope you have a lovely Sunday and you're as sleepy as I am. Welcome in, Tez. You finally got your first after all this waiting. Welcome in, Cappy. Thank you for being the second. Welcome in, Wish. Thank you for being the third. Kitty, yes, the baby. He's been going in circles around me for an hour for me to sit. Yes. Where's the cat streamer? It's it's right here. Look. Yes. Hmm? Oh, you're such a baby. Yes. How am I supposed to play Rogue Trader now? So, oh no. You're such a baby. Yes. Yes. Can you sing for me the Clear Obscure soundtrack? I know you just want kisses and loves. Kisses and loves. He gives it to percent to gaming. I would say minus 100. He doesn't even have thumbs. And again, welcome in Chumky, my love. Hello, Will, and good luck, Jack, with the servers. Cause no one on me. I think I went through all of it. Yes. Hope you have a lovely Sunday and you have your coffee, drinks, not drinks, coffee, monster, water, food, snacks. I don't know, my brain just went out. Wait, I haven't even drank my coffee. Eddie, I kind of need to lift my hand. You will meow? Oh, he's like so offended I'm moving. Hi, Hayano. Yes, laptop is on. This time I closed the laptop, so she shouldn't do any. That's a good question, actually. No, you got auto shut is on means it's working. Who needs phones when you have whiskers? Exactly. Hello. Finish my chips, too much energy. I still need to see what kind of chips are they. How chips can give you energy? Do you want to try? No, you won't like it. You can see it. Hannah already tried to taste my brie today, and she was like, She was like really try hard. She really tried hard to like it. But after 3 sniffs, an additional 5 sniffs, she was like, you know what? It's a stinky cheese. No, thank you. Colors are energy. That's true. I wish my cheese and onion crisps would give me so much energy. I'm energyless. I am in my I am again in my mood for Clear Obscure because I have everything on my Instagram. It's just literally Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure. Next to on my threads on my Instagram, just Clear Obscure all the time. It's either arguing why it won or arguing why it should have won. Now I'm like, I'm gonna just go and listen to my Lumiere. Understandable. But I have Rogue Trader, and I don't even remember where I am. Huh? How did you get here? There you go. I just clicked M on a map for a map. No, don't go. Don't go. No, please. Well, 5 maintained. Let's go. W. If you keep watching, then I'll prepare language and. Yes, please. Where am I actually? I don't even remember. Logs? Anywhere? I said that we're going to Dargonus, but I don't remember anymore where Dargonus is. I'm gonna finish this song first, and then I'm gonna switch on Rogue Trader music because it's switched on. If anyone can prepare me a phonetic lyrics, I will sing it, and I mean I will probably destroy it by singing, but still. Here's Dargonus. Here. So I need to go there. I know that they said adieu in this, and that's all I know. Oh, there you go. If you can have the melody, it's valid. I know, but I want to sing it. But I don't know French. I only know oui oui and met and adieu, apparently. Adieu. Okay, thank you, Klopskio, for your amazing Lorian, for your fucking amazing soundtrack. But wait, no menu. Options, sounds. Now, how loud this thing is? For me, very loud. That's what happens when you have song on 100%, but you not bother to actually fix it and no BS, and then you go into the game that gives us blasting. Safe. Oh, it's gonna be fun. So we have second main planet to do, and then we have Kiavagama, which I'm probably gonna do next week. Let's see how fun it's gonna be. Let's see how much headaches are gonna be. Rogue Trader, my lady, I thought you're gonna go to Kiavagama because that's very important. I'm gonna be like, well, Janus and Dargonus were very important. Oh, love decisions. Lord Captain, Master Hellspawn on the line. I can report that the quest for the Captain's War of the Von Valensis dynasty is finally at the end. At an end. I can't read. Dargonus, did I actually spell it right, Dargonus? D-A-R-G-O-N-U-S. Yeah, I actually did. I remember something from what happened. Nice. We have received countless greetings. Dargonus is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their mistress will be arriving. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonus race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and to make an impression on the Rogue Trader. I checked before your stream. Aw, thank you. Tell Dargonus the Rogue Trader is coming home. It will be done, Lord Captain. I fucking knew. After the connection to the Master Hellspawn is cut, the device crackles with Henrik's voice. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonus, so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonus. I am counting on your benevolence. Loser was intentional? Yeah. Wait, loser is wrong? How do you spell loser? It's with one O or double O? No, it's lose. I would say it's loser. Was loser or lose? Loves. Happy. Well, starting stream as a start my 210 shift down. I will be angry, but muy pretty. Don't worry, you can always watch a VOD of me doing absolutely nothing. Don't worry, it's you still have time. Okay, it is 1-0. Fuck yeah. Loser is a person who loses. Loser is a loosely tied rope. Thank you, Will. Good luck, on your work. Hope it goes well. Don't doom scroll at work. No doom scrolling. If I'm gonna see any sent messages from you on Instagram, I'm gonna tell your boss. Rude. Wrong, very bad. You won't get Employee of the Month. Of the year. The Vox cast ends with click. Okay, so that means we have to get this little stinky with us. The VOD is gonna be rage-inducing of my being like, whoa, nice law, not gonna read it. I would like to remind you, Light, that I have something called read a page from a book, and today is Chorus Heresy. Chorus Rising, sorry. Fucking the same. It's from Chorus Heresy. Okay, so that's Dargonus. Let's see what's on the other ones. Huh? Nothing. How did this work? How did this world look before it was enveloped in fiery shroud? Was it your ancestor Elantak who disgorged? 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 It's called in some ill-considered act. Probably. Relief. I don't know. Oh. Something. Nothing. Okay. The gas giant. Did I just... Okay, I did not crash the game. I just clicked F5 and for a second I thought I crashed the game. Oh, Adeptus Mechanicus. Lord Captain, and transport shuttle bearing the markings of Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarsus? The legation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your ladyship. This is exactly how they phrase it. He intends, not humble requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the lady. Lady? It is regrettable. What do they want? The honorable servants of the Omnissiah have ignored our requests. Fun. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. It rather appears to be part of the intimidation tactics. Tell them to get lost or them some manners. I kinda want this. Punish them for the disrespecting receive the delegation. Nah, tell them to get lost. Esteemed Magos Tarsus reports that his mission is of critical importance. Logis Opticon 22 on board apologizes for the disrespect currently being shown. Okay, let's receive them. It will be done, Lord Captain. I think we know Opticon. At least I remember someone being in Fitful? I don't remember. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what it's on about. They're gonna be like, give us this from your home planet. Sorry. I'm gonna just use olive oil at this point. To move my microphone everywhere. Oh, I forgot my capybara. Ah! Stop it! I need better arm. Can you go up at least? Oh? I'm so sorry. When I'm putting my nail inside, it actually works. Doesn't squeak as much. Okay, where are we going? I don't mind the squeak, but I love that it frustrates you. It frustrates me so much. Oh, have I told you? Wait, let me find this picture, because I sent the picture to Light the other day. I was like, look at this shit. Our microphone is literally just so heavy. I didn't realize that until it actually started happening. And I noticed that actually my desk is broken because of it. What is it? Explain. Jesus Christ, Light. What is it? Have I sent it to you or to Devil? I think it to you. No. 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 I can't find this. Typical. Man, Rogue Trader has such a fucking amazing music as well. Oh. Wait, I should be able to just look from media, right? There you go. This is what's happened to my stand. Hi Quarks, welcome in. This is what happened to my stand. It shouldn't be bended this way. It's just the microphone is just so heavy that this stand doesn't actually cope with it. That's why I can't even get it higher than this. It just goes down. So, I need to fix it somehow. I'll steal Kathy's stand because she has a microphone stand for singing. I can steal. Okay, where are we? Hello. I hope you can hear it properly, everything. And I am too low. Okay. Rogue Trader looks nice when it comes to sounds. Let's go up, but up. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Why am I hearing through it 2 times? Oh well, I can hear. Thank you, Chum. Where are we going, Chumkin? We going for adventure? A group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks towards you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You know that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavy armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture belies belies his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22, whose you encountered on footfall. I remember stuff. The enormous tech piece points his hand at Pascal, lets out a booming roar not unlike a factory alarm. It makes your very bones vibrate. Ooh. Harold's servo skull marked with the emblem of the cock follow in his wake. They blare shrilly. I adore the writing, but it's so hard for me to read sometimes. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hanuman, in the name of the Detus Mechanicus, you under arrest? I'm sorry? Let's find Pascal alone. The 107 of the Omnislayer turns to you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement, the Detus Mechanicus offered their apologies for would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit of the Rogue Traders on the Rogue Traders territory. Study the 2 pieces of Mars. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech piece is wearing as a Secutor's plated mechanism suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor damage looks fairly severe to the point of endangering its operator. The silver of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sunny hiss comes from his box. A tall priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellows, scrutinizing his condition. Who are you? In a buzz of chattering, as the servo school has hastened to translate their master's mighty Binahari howl, an instrument of the Omnislayer authorized to punish and exact vengeance, known by the designation Tarsus Hanuman. Identification code recognized and confirmed. These units are who they declare themselves to be. I'm sorry, but are you asking for trouble? Are you, Cox? Oh my god. Calling tech priest Cox? Oh my god. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? Ooh, that gave me chills. This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiavagama, and making an attempt on the life of the servant of the Omnislayer. The deafening roar from the tech piece vox makes you grim in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of Messiah, I condemn you. Nothing flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. In contrast, Pascal squeaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, tech comrade. Epidemiological conclusions questionable. Me too! The testament is false. Tech brother Tarsus Hanuman is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which however does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hanuman, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue and main test specialist in the service of Rogue Trader von Valancius, we have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat! Does the big fella have to roll? Does the big fellow have to roll? Negative. Upon completing his satisfaction procedure, Tech Brother Tarsus vowed modify his enagrammic augmentics algorithm in order never to desecrate, solely tarnish his mouth, vox cognitive process with flesh speak. Okay? The Sabosco screech. Mine is a pure and binary tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrub data. Waits to for it. Love you. Are you saying this bloodthirsty Hulk is a saint? This testament is sure. Brother Tazo has the honor of wearing authorization to wear the sacred battle harness that belonged to Magus Militian Auspector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, Holy Scouts, to join the cause of conquering the Chronos Expanse. After his death, the termination of his vital functions at the hands of the Xenos, his damaged Goliath class armor was preserved and given the status of a relic. Okay, so his guy is already a relic. Okay. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as voluntary martyrdom, self-destruction for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. This battle harness is classified as Acne armor. The machine spirit living in it is strong and wise, but it took major damage in the course of Magus Gracchus' last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service of the Omnissiah, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony in the tech prototypes by I would say if you're getting OCD, that's literally OCD. Huh? I mean, there's a spectrum to OCD, but I don't think that's a good. I don't think that's a. I love Warhammer. Thank you, Wolf. Point to the furious servant of the Omnissiah. Do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirm. According to archive entry 1E-99237, Magus Explorator Tarsus Hanuman served on, maintained the ship identifier classified. Okay, so you have classified ship. And you believe that guy? In the capacity of the liquid caretaker, he sustained extensive damage to both the organic and the sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilegious breaches of the right of operation and assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence by the... I received a night ball! Copy, we received night ball! Let's go! This for a breakthrough to you by Moi Moi, thank you. For him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would only to a statistically fortunate coincidence by the Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the identified and the declassified. In 20 minutes. You can set up a timer if you want, Cappy. The sound of the tech priest's voice is like a moan of a bending steel beam. As Servo School declares, for vengeance I thirst as I thread the path of vengeance. That's 2 words, we could just pick two different words. For vengeance I thirst as I thread the path of vengeance, following the blasphemous miscreant body tracks. Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins, heretics, infiltrated the reliquary using TechBot, the Tarsus unique identification code. Someone had stolen, duplicated, Brother Tarsus' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression. And the unit making the alleged criminal claim of being Pascal Hellman is known to have previously entered the stolen code. Wait a minute, what is happening on Keva Gamma? That planet belongs to me. According to the Vox interception data, the planet's fabrication sensor made incorrect blasphemous modification to the manufacturing working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The updated mechanics are hereby officially notifying House of Valances of having commenced an investigation into operation to remove fabrication sensor Cubis Delphim. Estimated time to procedure completion 3.7 solar years. How much is it? It's like talking to me in feet when I use metrics. Our data suggests that the unit which used the Magos Explorator's Hieronymus identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. Ah! Thank you for the follow. My follow is anonymous, but welcome in. This fact points to its... The fact is... I need to drink. Thank God I made myself some water as well. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubis Delphim. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? Pascal replies firmly with Vox cracking with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I never plotted anything. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. Distorted? My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magos Explorator Honeman, and I am not guilty. I am 100% sure. Ooh. The tech priest's deep, guttural roar bends with the Servo Skull's high-pitched whine. False witness! Get off my ship now. Oh, that's such a power move. I love. Oh. If they would actually offend me more, I will actually go for the second one. Pascal, I think you should go with these people. Oh no. I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let's get to the bottom of this matter together. Request approved. Ready to work in a cooperative mode. Aww. Tarsus gives you a hearty look and lets out a howl of wrath. We're gonna fight him 100%. Archiving. Tech product Tarsus opposes late participation in the investigation. Search for the truth. The unit of the company to advises in the favor of the House von Valance's representative participation request. I mean, this big chap is creating friction. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Oh fuck, there's no... I insist on joining investigation. Arresting a rogue trader's retinue member without any justification stands in breach of the law and my privileges under the warrant of trade. That would be good. Pascal has accompanied on my travels for a while now, and I can swear it is... he's not criminal, that's true, but I can't risk it. Yes! Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I requested for the Tarsus consent to the cooperation of the representatives of the von Valence dynasty in the investigation proceedings. A sacrilegious conspiracy! I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. I knew. I fucking knew. Oh, Pascal. Thank you. Wait. Right? No. What happened? Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand toward Tarsus and replies in a clinging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own voice and Tarsus. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blinding, and the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a defining roar of pain. Attention! Priority notification! Service unit of the Kappa Fred supply line are unauthorized to confront the Rogue Trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations. Heretic Pascal, I will wreak punishment upon you in the name of Deus Mechanicus. Okay. No worries.
You dare cross an agent of the throne?
Oh wait, I'm fighting with him. I wonder if I would choose differently while still fight. 100%. I actually want to try it out. Let's see. I really much want to try out. What they want? Talent to get loss. Receive the delegation.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, we went for this. What do you have for him? Does he have to roll? He's a saint. Do you have proof? What happened in Clever Gamma? What do you say, Pascal? Evidence. I think you and I should continue to continue this in private. Request denied. Tech brother Tazo has passed certification. Oh my god, you kidding me? Okay, yeah, so we have to fight. LOL. Retreat confrontation avoidance redeployment protocol. No worries, see you later, Opticon 22. Oh my goodness, look how he's crawling, poor baby.
Will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Is that my character saying that? I mean, unacceptable. Very acceptable. Hendrix, can you go first? Leon, can you go a bit there? My character there. Pascal, you can stay a bit back. Just trust it, Henrix. Where is the... wait, that's the front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And where's the back line?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Sure. I do insist.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, dodge! Nice!
I'll see to it personally.
Nice. Good.
Who, if not me?
Meow. Man, I love my bird.
It's as good as done.
I can see they're a bit tough. Ooh, nice.
Just a minor setback.
9 a myth, that's alright. Ah, why my forehead is itchy? Ugh. Okay, I need to put tea. Can you be faster? Thank you. Okay, what are we gonna do, Abelot? What do you think?
Indeed.
Okay. I can't use this.
It
Let's
will
just
be
go for
done.
endurance. Boom. Ah, I could use something else. Well, that's alright.
For the throne.
For the fur, for the glory.
But of course, Lord Captain.
You'll survive a blood? Yeah.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You're fine. You're in the front line, so it should be okay.
I am not your fortune favors the swift.
I got 3 of them. That's actually so cool.
This tedium is beneath me. If it
Okay,
serves
let's
your cause.
leave it. I really need to read the spells and what they do. I mean, the abilities, what they do.
Your end was inevitable.
Okay, he's dead. My bird go there.
I'll see to it personally.
And he dead. Okay, good. Oh, I could use this. Fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ, how many of them you want to use?
Scorn the pain.
Okay, can you be a bit faster?
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I am a navigator.
Oh, the stars is.
Not a
I forgot that he's here. Mr. Bot, welcome in. Welcome in right there. Let the voice of love take you higher with Bot, right? Oh, such a cute one. Such a cute message. Welcome in, everyone. Let me just go big. What are my options? Here. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? And how are you all? If you don't know me, I'm Moy. I got myself into Warhammer. I'm playing tons of RPGs because apparently I don't have any other games on my background on RPGs. Welcome in Spade. Welcome in Paprika Sass. Is that how you say it? Chaotic Eevee, hello. Hello, Lararia Kitty. For a second, I read Laren. Welcome in Barbie. Welcome in. Hi. Where are you playing? Please tell me. And please, are you okay with clip shoutings? It's gonna randomize your clips to show to everyone. So please tell me if that's okay with you. RPGs. Is there anything else than RPGs? That's a good question. Chat is okay? Great. Let me just. You will hear Claire Obscure music because they win GOTY and I just can't get up by myself because it's way too beautiful. But let me give you a shouty. And please tell me, what were you doing? What were you playing? Woo! Nice of me.
Come on, die! Wait.
I hope you're not gonna die because you're on fire.
Oh, fucking flames! Oh my god, the fire again.
The amount of times that I got that when I died from Zelda from playing while playing Zelda and getting on fire. I've been playing Clair Obscure non-stop, but we did some Fortnite Rivals and Fall Guys. Who is your favorite Rivals character? I stopped playing Rivals, but after now they release Rogue and they're releasing Gambit, and then they announced Deadpool, and I'm like, also Peak. I like Peak. But hope you've been doing good. Hope your stream was well. I hope you had a lot of fun with Fall Guys and Fortnite and Rivals. Getting in flames is Peak. That's true. But thank you. Oh, I like Spidey, but I don't know how to control him. Oh my god, Spider. The flying mechanic is very good, but it's just like it's hard to master. I mean, I'm excited for Bart. I mean, Deadpool. If you're excited for yourself, that's good. That's good. I stopped playing Rivals for such a long time because then I switched to Atlas Trials. But now I'm not even playing Atlas Trials anymore. Sorry, my brains are fried. No, don't worry. Don't worry at all. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for raiding me in. Oh, I don't think... Do I follow you? Please tell me I do follow. If I not, I'm gonna be screaming. Oh, really? Firefox, can you load in faster, please? You've been loading this page for less than a minute. Yes, I do follow you. I will try to catch you whenever I can. I always have a hard time catching everyone streaming and everything. But thank you for coming over. And remember, everyone actually, if you need to raid and run, please do remember to get some ass. So after stream self-care. So if remember to get some hydration, to get something to eat, to stretch your legs, no, you can't stretch your eyes, rest your eyes. Yeah, I just went back to Rivals tonight, so it's been a leveling curve. They added so many characters, they did so many things. For me, 1 week was enough to just don't know where I am anymore. Much appreciated, of course. Let me just give you the shouty. Stretch my eyes. You just taking them out. I mean, I'm playing Warhammer, so I wouldn't be surprised if stretching your eyes in Warhammer would be possible. I will give you a shouty again. So if someone doesn't know about, please check them out. To let instructions unclear. I'm stretching well badly. Going to ER. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. And thank you again for raiding. And now I'm gonna go back to my stinky Warhammer. But I'm like, what the heck is happening? For now, I was supposed to save a planet. For the past 44 minutes, I've been yapping and I've been reading and I've been not going to the planet. But yeah, I will lurk now. Of course, enjoy your lurky. And thank you again. Okay, I can go through. Relief. How?
I am not your seamless pet.
Okay, because it's slower. Yeah, it's slower. Good lurks. Enjoy your lurky. Everyone who came with Bart, of course, if you need to run as well, please do. That was Servitor. That was his servitor. He killed his own fucking guy. How do you want to win if you're killing your own people? Oh my god.
I'll see to it.
Thank you for the follow. Also anonymous, so welcome in. Okay, we got those two.
It's as good as done.
And I think those only Tarsus. Don't attack my bird. He's trying his best. No, I still had this. Blood, can you zoom in? Thank you.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh. No, is that provoke? Yeah, that's provocation.
Victory is imminent.
24. Let's go. I love having both of them in the same team.
Okay.
Focus, Van Kellogg's.
Focus.
You're not dying, Henrix. What are you doing? Are you? Ah, you're
Your
bleeding.
enemies.
Jesus Christ, you're so dramatic.
Let's see to it.
A blood? Yeah, 19. Okay. Let's. Who is next? Cassia and
I
Ilef.
won't object to it.
Ooh,
Isn't this a
maybe
job
not.
for the serfs?
1 HP. Fun.
If it serves your cause.
Pascal, what are you gonna tell me? Oh. Requesting cessation of hostiles. I mean, I killed them all. A point to Tarsus. Help your brother. Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. No! I had Kleovsky music this whole time. I can't believe it. Even during this fight. Now I'm crying because I stopped it. No. Warhammer. I'm not tired at all. In fact, I can finish you off too. Do your worst. Oh. Help your brother. The unit that called itself Tazo-Human is dead, has been disabled. This material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as part of spare part. That's actually sad. After a pause, Pascal bows his head and a binary requiem pours out of his box. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnissiah. Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? What did you do to Tarsus? Pascal's confused reply comes from the Vox in Rasp. Unable to fulfill request, the Omnissiah granted me an epiphany, and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Rical Minories, where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. I'm sorry that you had to kill your comrade. I also regret having a negative assessment of this event. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accuse the unit Why reading is so hard for me? Jesus Christ. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hahnemann of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike tech product Tarsus, I'm not authorized to immediately execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. The piercing voice from the Voxim is more overwhelming than Tarsus under thunderous roar. Tech brought the Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that bested them. The judgment was rushed, and the erroneous? What? How do you say that word? Erroneous? Erroneous?
Erroneous.
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 Okay. Okay, I'm learning something every day. The judgment was rash and erroneous. I still doesn't sit with me. Now the torment is over. I declare that martyrs and I declare them martyrs and am requisitioning Tarsus Hahnemann's neural augmentic for the purpose of preserving his blessed memory. As astonished, Tech Priest look on Pascal on. As astonished Tech Priest look on, Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmentic from his skull. His movements are as precise as they are respectful. Whatever you just did, keep going. With each word, Pascal's voice grows more powerful and majestic. You saw the agony of Tech Brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Revenant stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly affected. The imperative of Revenants had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that the comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. There is a clank and Opticon's 22's knee pressed onto the floor. Crimson hooded heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. The radiant light pouring out of Pascal's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued then, comrades. Pascal, there is one small point I'm not clear on. What just happened? Pascal voicing crackles somewhat tentatively. I decided to sustain my word with an excerpt from one of the blessed Amaranthus sermons on loss of internal and external functions, verse 4. My Annas deemed it appropriate. Oh. What is the reason of this act of genuflection? It has been a long time since the words of the Messiah of the discontinuing were last spoken openly over public communication bans. We respectfully welcome wisdom return, so he is not forgotten at all. The Messiah of discontinuing, is that how you refer to Amarnat? Following Archmagos Amarnat partial removal, I'm not gonna read that word. Removal from the chain of command. That was the authorization that was the official attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were oh my god, you said something different than Amarnat. I think I said Amaranth. By the way, it's more like Amaranthin rather than anything else. I don't know. I can't speak. I can't read apparently too. Oh, there was in fact a title. It's getting worse and worse. It was in fact a title used by many in times past. Is Amarnat teaching not heretical? This statement is false. Contrary to what many servants of Omnissiah thought they knew, preferred to believe, the fleet's supreme conclave never issued an official statement on that decision. Coffee shots. I'm trying. I'm through half of it and it doesn't help. I still have a monster. I have a pink monster though. Actually, it fits. Fits with color. %% of the Supreme Conclave's members openly supported Archmagos Amarnat's views and disappeared were removed from the chain of command. Under circumstances that were classified, the Supreme Conclave has not had a quorum ever since. Do you know what Amarnat is now? Data unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archmagos Amarnat since the incident of the Arch Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed disappearance of that void ship. My archive has no data on the Hermetico incident. The vessel was the blessed Amarnat base of operation. Is it lost then? Pascal was filled with anxiety. Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Archmagos Amarnat and was never a member of his flock discipline's retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired in me deep respect for trust in him. I presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved? The data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech by the TARDIS hypothesis into question. Out of respect for, due to lack of authorization to indict, the followers of the Messiah of the discontinuing will not proceed with the detainment, arrest, termination. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, Tech Brother Opticon 22. It's so funny because I don't know why whenever I'm reading Opticon and see Opticon, my mind just goes to Transformers and I just can't. I can't read this one with a straight face and take it seriously. So I'm not the only one. Clear of our spill yet more blood and sacred arguments. Ugh. Now there's conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request denied! Wow. The Caprafair supply line, the delegation is leaving Dargonus. Express gratitude to the hospitality ceasefire and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing its regular functions. The priest looks over at Pascal as if waiting for something. Pascal Merchandendrite briefly touches the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully. Pascal, you want to talk about it? Are you good? No! What are you doing? I forgot. Oh, tab. That's what happens when I'm playing Divinity and then I'm playing Rogue Trader.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm forgetting which button I actually need to use to highlight stuff. Divinity, I think it's control. I already forgot. I got a headache from reading. Please don't ask. Please give me a bit of voice lines on Dargonus, please. It's a main mission. I implore you, Rogue Trader. Dun, 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 yeah? Yeah, there you go. Let's save, just in case. Because I know how this game likes to be. I mean, after yesterday Coromon crashing on my PC, everything can crash. I'm not even surprised if I don't know, if Steam would crash. I mean, it's crashing now and then. Added the words of expanse. Okay, which one is supposed to go first? Planet, make a planet fall on Dargonus. Talk to Master of Seals. Should we talk to Master of Seals first? Game, I forgot where to go. Welcome in, Crystal. I wonder what's your type today. Centauri characters. You're typeless. Let's go. New ruler, companions. The Claymore was lost. Dargonus, Kavagamma. Officer's deck. What? The Rogue Trader has seen fit to observe her enforcers at work and grace the investigation with her presence on the officer's deck. Wait, someone requires my attention? I did not. Yeah, Ripper. Enjoy your lurky, Crystal. I don't think I'm supposed to know that. Wait, it's gonna be just Shay, yes. Officer's deck. The brazen attempt to rock real life took place on her own bath chamber. Someone filled the bathtub with blood to copy her found. The office. The Rogue Trader observed the investigation. The Rogue Trader has seen fit to observe her enforcers at work and grace the investigation with her presence on the officer's deck. We are on the officer's deck. Where is it? That's not you. It's not Sour back. And who? Then who? Okay. I am in the wrong place then. Makes sense. Hey ladyship, the Rogue Trader has seen fit to honor us with her presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You are expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is the veteran with a record of quelling uprising and mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Ginevri is young, but she has already emptied several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there's Captain Hrotka. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff. After carefully assessing the officer's bearing and her uniforms, Abelard nods with satisfaction. Hey! Bartleby! You still subscribe? You didn't have to, but thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you. Abelard carefully assessing the officer's bearing and the uniforms, Abelard nods with satisfaction. The drilling is good. The service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. What are your findings thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated. We are still looking into man's identity and position, but the chirurgeon's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. Don't want ads to read my lyric. I'll come back to lyric. I understand you. Thank you again. Enjoy your lyric. The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked. It's not even next to each other, what I'm reading, for genetic operation, but the mutations identified are all within the norm of laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Judith frowns as she surveys the deck. So much noise and empty violence. I'm surprised you're able to find anything this pandemonium of your own making. Don't look at me! That's not me! Hi Kai, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a lovely Sunday. I had to think for a second what day we have today. Ever taking into account the neighboring decks? Who? Why? Ozzy? Ozzy, why did you get up from... I have a feeling either it was random hype train just starting randomly, or it just was something that I don't see yet. Which it makes me anxious. Oh. Ever taking into account the neighboring decks only, that... No, wait, what? Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes 200 of people. How do you plan to question them all? Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishment. Beatings and mutilations, torture, public executions. Yeah, Sauerback, yeah, 100%. Oh, Sauerback must purse a shields way of making... Oh my god. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders. A fine approach! Oh, Warhammer. It's inhumane. I ordered you to immediately cease using these barbaric methods. Look, Captain, these methods may be brutal, but their effectiveness has been proven over centuries of practice. No criminal will confess if you ask them politely, but if you shatter their finger and courteously remind them how many unshattered bones they still have left in their body, it is a different conversation altogether. This is how the truth is born. Man, if you're shattering a bone of someone who's not guilty, that's not really... You're just creating more disabled people on our ship? Nah, thanks. I have faith that my master at arms is capable of finding other methods of seeking out the truth. Sarah's back glove creaks as she grips her maul. Her gaze remains cold and calm. As you command look at her, oh, she's gonna hate me. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. Klein spits in disgust. They have been breeding like void rats, so they getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your ladyship with their plague. Huh? What the fuck are you on about? It wasn't an attempt on Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The Rambo are planning to overvote, so they trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Rodko is convinced that it was the work of Void Sphere's surviving cultists. However, I believe this is to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us and of what. Interesting hypothesis, but I doubt it's that simple. Hi, Trouble. How are you? How is your Sunday? Mr. Saulback, grant me access to the investigative files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here. Master Outside, not Scotty. Of course, Master Interrogator. Ah, thank you, Hendrix. Thank you for stepping in. But you, he's using the same fucking method for Saulback. It's Monday, my birthday. Wait, it's Monday for you already? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dropper. Happy birthday to you. I forgot it's already 14th. For you it's 15th. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Do you have anything prepared for Monday? Do you have a cheesecake? I hope you're getting a very nice cheesecake. Happy birthday, Frogba. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have asserted the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. Yes, your ladyship. I'm almost done with my reports. As soon as I will be ready, I will deliver it to you. Then let us begin. While we wait for Klein to report back, please enjoy the refreshments that have been prepared for you, Lord Captain. Thank you. The guns can wait. My work is taking me out on the out this Alv, and my best friend is organizing a day out for me on Friday. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy, because you need a lot of good time for yourself and in general. And remember to treat yourself as well from yourself. Remember to, get yourself something as well cute. Captain Klein snaps to attention. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. Huh? His face has been smashed in, and his body is badly maimed. Maimed? There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death, but presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his blood. No external signs of mutation were found. In other words, we have nothing. Klein, this isn't a report, it's a declaration of our competence before Lord Captain. You will keep digging around inside the corpse until you have proven some results. Study the enforcers' faces. Genevieve looks at Klein with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her comrade's honor with words of comfort. Rodko regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk, while Klein scowls back at him. So Inevri and Klein are kind of like besties, friends, like close. And Rodko is like, you haven't found anything, I'm gonna be better. What a bitch. No external signs of mutation, you say. What about internal signs? Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminated area of genetic aberration. You see a flash of genuine horror in Klein's eyes before his gaze turns glassy. Aww. You haven't seen that look before you in years of other veterans. It's the expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left behind deep scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They would need help, a partner, or perhaps some strong emotional stimulus. Oh. Aww. I have had the Medicaid officers often perform autopsies in pairs. One cuts up the body, the other records the findings. You should get a partner, Klein. According to regulations, one enforcer is required for this duty. However, your ladyship proposal is reasonable. Do you have someone specific in mind? Genevieve will be an excellent choice. You catch Genevieve's grateful look, then watch as she smiles, encouraging to Klein. Come on, Klein. You will be better teach the greenhorns how to carve up mutants. I'll grab us a pair of respirators to make sure we don't catch anything. Aww. Aww. Cute. I'm sorry. Klein is up to his elbows in blood, his eyes flashing defiantly. I've examined the filth inside and out. Its innards are a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied and grown limbs. But that's not what is important. The body was disfigured posthumously. What? They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. Klein presents a bloodstained raven feather. A certain legend springs to your mind, one involving Saint Quirine, who was granted a portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Quirine prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message. Damn. But do they consider me a traitor because of what happened? Or was it killed because of the traitor? Uh-huh. For what purpose was the corpse mutilated? Someone wanted to hide the cause of death. What I failed to understand is why they would then leave the body out in the open instead of disposing it. Is it imperative that we find whatever mutilated the body? Remember Saint Quirine? Could this be a sign? Vile mutants do not make us allusions to saints. This was someone versed in the creed. What tattoo? What do pipe wardens have to do with anything? The pipe wardens are work clan that services the ship's sewer system. The tattoo indicates the worker status and personal number. This one was SP24601, Senior Pipe Warden. Oh jeez, I've almost clicked it. It is imperative that we find whoever mutilated the body. I concur. Would you like to give a specific instruction, Lord Captain? Specifics are merely an impediment of flexible thinking. Follow your heart. Sarah's back able to twitches nervously. I give you PTSD. She's gonna hate me. Follow my heart, but of course I should have thought of it myself, Lord Captain. I can't think that she thinks about it like very seriously. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm literally giving her PTSD. He's like, what the fuck, Lord Captain is the worst to even work with. When would that, wait, without the option? Wait, what did they say? Specifics sip sex. So I was even fucking sipping alcohol, whatever. Specifics are barrier impediment of flexible thinking. Follow your heart. In the world of Warhammer, my character is the fucking worst, I swear to God. Like, I don't even mean like the unnecessary violence. I mean being just like, you know, follow your heart. We don't have a whole life. You enjoy your life. At the same time, someone else is like, I don't know, mutilated to death. Oh, beautiful. Client, I wish to give you a glass of Ambersack for your good work. You look like you need it. Me same. Client upsets the glass and downs it instantly. Client is literally me when someone gives me a hard job to do and I'm actually nailing it. That's me. Client accepts this glass and downs it instantly. Evidently, he is in no state to savor the bouquet and taste of the fine drink you have offered him. He did a good job. What is your next step? Be sure to run the victim's identification number through the master log cogitator. If this machine spirit favors us, we will be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Genevieve, this is your area. Oh, I'm crying. I'm literally crying. Oh my god. Genevieve approaches you, followed by the dignified woman in crimson robes. Okay. Allow me to introduce to the esteemed tech priest Androveta Fee. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refuses to grant the enforcer access to Master Cogitator. Huh? The tech priest lets out an indignant Binaharic trill. I request that the laywoman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the master log cogitator. Oh my god, what? The vulnerable spirit is ill and is in no disposition to endure such abuse. We just want to check logs. What is the problem with the machine spirit? The spirit is old and quick to anger. It therefore calls for a sensitive approach, not a torturous intrusion by a brutish laywoman. So at the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell, so we have been trying to soothe its woes by applying sacred augments. Unguents? Jesus Christ. And sensing the great machine sport. The dogma of data recuperative quantum prohibits any disturbances to blessed machines found to be in such state. What exactly does this data oh my god, I can't read! Okay, what does it do? Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by a veil of righteous litany, and let the shrine be what? Judging by Inaveri's expression, she would rather have her profane hands touch Andromeda Feast's neck. Not gonna lie, Ginevri, same. Pascal, how profane would you say your hands are? I am Magus Explorator and the vessel's engineer, NGC Prime. The profanity of this unit's hands, as well as the rest of the limb organs and augmentics, is null. If the Honor Magus supervises the laywoman's tactical interaction with the spirit, I will sanction this disturbance. Okay. I'm glad I took Pascal with me. Raising her hands high, Andromeda Fee wails, "Oh, Messiah, preserve us! The Great Spirit was infected by a layperson! This is the culprit you should be searching for, not some pipe warden! Sacrilege!" Oh my god. It's literally... Oh my god, it's literally a ship of drama queens. Registering category 3 act of sacrilege resulting in a category A police blah 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 transgressive scenario, requesting the inclusion of the offender in the registry of the wanted entities for the purpose of disposal. We have discovered that the cogitator's malfunctions began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and track the information we needed. The victim's name was Orto. On the day he died, he was servicing Valve 27-B, which supplied water to Rogue Trader's bath chamber. He also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. I've been fucking, I don't know, 2 weeks. We have a suspect. And the murder get to the cogitator too? Impossible. Since the start of the war, this area has been used as a center of operations. No Rambo could have slipped by unnoticed. Moreover, a common pipe border wouldn't know how to communicate with machine spirit. The murderer had help. Who is the partner? Senior pipe warden Guiden? Number SP26855. An 8th generation pipe warden. No registered infraction, excellent discipline, perfect work record. An exemplary 7 of the Imperium. Master at Arms, how do you propose we find our new suspect? Before Sarabak can respond, Rodko cuts in. Your ladyship, there was a man named Gwydon among the Rumble waiting to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Bring him in now. Okay. Oh my god, I was supposed to go to the planet, not have a fucking whole interrogation. I thought it's gonna be the quick side mission, not the whole fucking thing. Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from the bruises and several of his fingers are broken and sticky out of odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, you miserable wench. Hardcore, calm down. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Hardcore grabs the worker by the lapels. Lapels? What's lapel? Lapels? Okay. I never heard this word in my fucking life. Lapels. It's just collar. Oh my god. English, why are you being so... Ugh. Krotko grabs the worker by the lapels. Gwenna's coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. What's this? Heretical brand? Cultist scum. Krotko, calm the fuck down, please. Gwendolyn yells, sparring with worms of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with the demons, consult with them, all to carry out the dark plot and doom of the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. He burst into a fit of hysterical, theatrical cackling. We have ourselves a model cultist here. This is a ritual and a curse and a plot. We even consorted with the demons. How kind of him to confess to all that immediately? Hendrix, you would love to interrogate him, right? His words. He is trying to paint them over the fake garnish hues, but his object terror carries with it too much black and grey. What does he hope to accomplish with this? He has admitted to everything, the vermin. I have insisted time and again that the assassination then was carried out by one of Wolfie's surviving henchmen, and I was right. I guess we were also throughout in clearing them out as we thought. Krotko casts a sharp look at Sauerback. Assess the enforcer's reaction to the confession. Krotko looks proud and self-important. Genevieve is biting her nail as if hesitant to say anything. Sauerback is observing the worker in silence, apparently sunk deep in thoughts. Meanwhile, Klein merely stands still with a distrustful grimace on his face. Other than Krotko, no one here seems to believe that you are looking at a real culprit. I fucking knew it. Why has he been beaten? I ordered for the beating to be stopped. My apologies, Your Ladyship. This one was interrogated before your order was given. I will take responsibility for not anticipating it. Hi, Hidan. How is your Sunday going, Hidan? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Op expert Hidan. Generally, you have much to learn from hot code in agriculture. Does the master at arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic, and in such a preposterous fashion, no less? I agree, Lord Captain. Sowerback growls at the worker. I want the truth. Who are you, and who told you to give us this pathetic confession? You're a grass! Tried to sleep after work, but didn't fall asleep. Oh, you couldn't sleep because of something, like of heat, or was it just general anxiety? I get it sometimes now. I'm getting very often now, which is fucking annoying. Gets kidnapped by ads. I don't have saving emote. I'm gonna do kiss. Wait, ad stopped? What power is this? It's so funny, because I think the ads are not running for the full 3 minutes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they're not. And I don't know how or why, but sometimes they're running, sometimes they're not. So welcome back, Hidan. Hope you can at least get a bit of more sleep now. Country-based? That will make sense. It's never 3 minutes. Oh. Thank you, Cappy, for the information. That's good. That's good. The man blanches and starts babbling. He gives up his sinister theatric and babbles in the voice of common worker. Forgive me, your ladyship. I'm not Gwendon. I'm not a heretic. Yeah, Yard's my name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. The enforcer said he would throw them out of the airlock if I don't confess. She made me drop this unholy mask on myself. Abelard casts a significant glance at Sowersback direction. Your enforcers have a knack for persuasion, Mr. Sowerback, but this is ridiculous. I love him. We evade Ads 2 now. Cool. Yeah. So when we'll be reading Rising... Wait, did someone redeem it? No, but I do have a redeem to read a page from a book. A book is not classified in the redeem because every time it's gonna be a different book. By different book, I mean like probably 3 or 4 different books. Fuck's sake, Cappy. Hidan! Okay, so reading... Oh, I'm reading this already. This is a fucking book. I wanted to have, but I made it worse. Okay. Let's start the Chorus Rising then. I hope you have 3,000-page book around. It's 4,000. Sorry, 400. What the fuck? 412. 412 pages of Chorus Rising. Smells fresh. Okay. Thankfully, the book is 4K damage. I mean, if you would probably take the whole fucking Chorus Heresy books, probably would be. I'm just happy that the book is very small, so it does not much on the page. Okay, so I'm gonna read these 2 pages for you now. Ultra HD book, 40K. I found that they made it intentional so that the whole saga would be 40K, because 40K, oh my god. With the HD book, you can imagine what's going on. Okay. Is that just... says chapter 1. I never read the book in my life. I mean, I never read out loud in my life. There are about 40k horse currency. I mean, that would be fucking accurate looking at the fucking front page. Wait, that's the whole page? Describes how many books are in the chorus currency. That's all fucking books. It says it's 34. It's probably fucking more. And that's the Siege of Terra. Then the chorus currency, and probably even more. Ugh. Okay, let's start with the one for Cappy. Chapter 1. Blood for misunderstanding. Our brethren in ignorance, the Emperor dies. I was there, he would say afterwards, until afterwards became a time quite a void of laughter. I was there the day Horus slew the Emperor. It was a delicious conceit? I don't know how to fucking read, I swear. Only 83 more books to go. I know, right? Hi, Duke. Good reading, mate. I'm trying! And his comrades would chuckle at the sheer treason of it. The story was a good one. Targadon would usually be the one to cajole him? C-A-G-O-L-E? Cajole? Sigil? Into telling it. For Torgadon, I can't I can go 150 more pages. Ha! Joke's on you. It's only capped at 10. A temper stream. For Targadon was the Joker, a man of mighty laughter and idiot tricks. And Loken would tell it again, a tale rehearsed through so many retellings it almost told itself. Loken was always careful to make sure his audience properly understood the irony of his story. It was likely that he felt some shame about his complicity in the matter itself, for there was a sea of blood spilled from misunderstanding. There was a great tragedy implicit in the tale of the Emperor's murder, a tragedy that Loken always wanted his listeners to appreciate. But the death of Sejanus was usually all that fixed their attentions. Sorry, Hidan. And now the pitch for Hidan. That and the punchline. It have been, as far as the warp-dilated horologs could attest, the 203rd year of the Great Crusade. Loken always set his story in its proper time and place. The commander have been War Master for about a year since the triumphant conclusion of the Ulano campaign, and he was anxious to prove his newfound status, particularly in the eyes of his brothers. War Master, such a title, the fit was still new and unnatural, not yet worn in. It was a strange time to be aboard among stars. They have been doing what they have been doing for 2 centuries, and now it felt unfamiliar. It was a start of things and an ending too. The ships of the 63rd expedition Claire Obscure? The ships of the 63rd expedition came upon the Imperium by chance. A sudden etheric storm, later declared providential by Malachhorst, forced a route alteration, and they translated into the ages of the system comprising 9 worlds. 9 worlds circling a yellow sun. Detecting the shoal of rugged expedition warships on station at the out-system edges, the Emperor first demanded to know the occupation and agenda. Then he painstakingly corrected that he saw as the multifarious errors in the response. It's either expedition or expansion. That always comes around. Yeah, it is expedition. That confirms that Warhammer is just close to expedition and expands. Everything starts with X. That he demanded fealty. Then he demanded fealty. Fealty? He was, he explained, the emperor of mankind. He had stoically shepherded his people through the I'm trying to slow down my reading so my brain can comprehend what the fuck I'm reading, but it's hard. It's hard. How to get more into something. Name starts with X and ends with Ian. I mean, expands is not ending with Ian, but still. He has stoically shepherded his people throughout the miserable epoch of warp storms, through the age of strife, staunchly maintaining the rule of the law of man. This had been expected of him, he declared. He had kept the flame of human culture alight through the aging isolation of all night. He had sustained his precious vital fragments and kept it intact until such time as they scattered the diaspora of humanity re-established contact. He rejoined that such a time was now at hand. His soul leapt to see the orphan ships returning to the heart of the Imperium. Okay, that's another. I can't read more. Okay, only 2. Yay! Now I need. Can something be my?
Oh, yeah, go set.
You got Ellie?
Ready?
Thank you, Jamie!
I got an achievement, Monkey Strong.
Wait, I cannot do it as well. I cry. Wow.
Now I need to find... Hi, Kikusi! How are you, Kikusi? Keegan! Keegan in the chan! Monkey Strong E. Strong together strong. Oh. Do you want to be my... No, that's too much. Do I have anything that I can use? I'm gonna use it. Yes, I don't have things. Not 6, but 7. I don't know this meme, but the kids are going. Thank you, Duke, for keeping up. And for 7 stream streak. What the heck? How are you all keeping up? I'm barely keeping up with myself. Not the 6, 7. I love that there is a meme that kids are going 6, 7, and then the Grinch does 8, 9. I don't know why it's fucking funny for me. I just got back from meeting Devil for gooning and sandwiches. What? Without me? I mean, maybe for the bed. Root. You end and Brizzle? That's true. That's true. I should come one day. I should come one day. I had this nice place. That's like a fun time. Okay, from one reading to another. I hope you enjoy my reading. I still can't believe that I'm finding words that I can't pronounce. Like literally, what was the fucking word? Staunchly. What the fuck staunchly even means? Almost sounds like bizu bizu. Have you seen the concert in Peak? Concert? In Peak? Concert? In Peak? You mean the Peak like the game, or you mean the Peak like a place? What? 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 No, I didn't know. What? But it's only till today evening. Who wants to play Peak with us? Who wants to play Peak with me? I need to see it. How do you get this? Me? Okay. So after I'm gonna finish Dargonus, 7 or 8. I wanna rewatch it. It doesn't update it for the. That's why I get an update. I literally swear to God, I updated Speak 2 times this week, and I see another update. I'm like, bitch, stop updating this fucking game, please, for 1 second. It's the same with fucking. Sorry. Each and every time I'm going to Steam every day, there's always something to update. I'm like, I just updated 2 days ago. I could be done for like, yeah, like for the weekend. Let me just go quickly for this one. You unfortunately have a knack for persuasion, Mr. Sauerback, but this is ridiculous. Doing one after a ward is smart. It's very smart. Expedition, for example. I'm literally free DLC, free location, new OST. I need to play it as well. They got robbed in multiplayer game awards. Who won? I created this one? I don't remember who won. Actually, I voted for Peak Arc. Yeah, I'm not surprised because it's mostly like I would say it's more popular. Expedition 33. Oh, doing more afterwards is smart for Expedition 33? Yeah, I agree. And for a second I was like, wait, what? Expedition 33 for multiplayer? Wait. Imagine co-op Expedition, no. What enforcer? Name. Give me her name. Genevieve. Her name was Genevieve. What? I swear that I have not... Genevieve? The steely edge of Sauerback voice causes everyone present to freeze, but you also hear a note of bewilderment. We will deal with her later. I will handle the reason or Gwenda myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper? Of course, for multiplayer, it's rated P has PvP, yes. To execute. Truly no words sounds sweeter than this monkey's ears. To this monkey's ears. Literally. I love Irliev. I love her so much. She's my bae. Hold on. He has lied to us more than once, and maybe he's lying to us too. Genevieve, do you have anything to say? I have never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. And yet he knows your name and pointed you out right away. Do you not find that funny? And do you not find it fine that your head is always up your ass? It's obvious that someone framed her. Okay. Oh my god, I love it. Seize that bakery. Sauersbach now forces the officers to back down. Lord Captain, what we have here is a liar, and a well-coated one at that. He will never confess on his own. Would you suggest we do? We just need to fight with both torture, what the fuck? Faith changes people. Take a book of Psalms and read it to him until he confesses. Jesus, that's both torture. Okay. We need to change our approach. Bandage his wounds and give him food. Talk to him gently and with kindness. A vein swells on Sauersbach Temple. Should we also grant him a pleasure place in the spires of Dargonus while we at it? Lord Captain, I doubt you will get the results you desire, but we will do everything within our power. Oh. What do you want us to do with him when we are done? I don't want to leave this decision to Sauerback because I know she Just spare him. Wash his all. Just get him fucking home. He's probably scared. It will be done. There is no cost for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been a fake, but now it's only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. Real culprit. Wow. Jeez. We have a pipe warden's names and identification numbers, and we know which clan they are from. We will keep pressuring the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or some turns him in. I will handle this. Please enjoy your meal in the interim, Lord Captain. The scoundrel will appear before us soon enough. Lord Captain, the real pipe warden ingredient has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear from Gwendolyn himself? You can start by reporting on the result of the additional investigation errors. FS. Absolutely, Lord Captain. We have thoroughly questioned all detainees known to have a violent temper and compared the tools of the weapons we seized with the wounds found on the corpse, but have not been able to establish who was responsible for this mutilation. I take full responsibility for this failure. The interrogation of the detainee yard had to be suspended. He seems to have gone mad. He just keeps mumbling that it was Genevieve who set him up to a lie, and then he must therefore be set free. I doubt we will get anything further out of him, be it with cruelty, kindness, or holy prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh my god, my brain just goes away at the moment. This concludes my report. Shitty report, I would say. So we're back. Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly. Let us go over the facts we have on the sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful to investigation, and that the perpetrator concealed them for that very reason. Someone sabotaged the work log cogitator, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool, one who thoroughly incriminated himself first before admitting that the Captain Ginevri had put him up to it. Sauerback glows at Ginevri and she pales with fear. Poor girl. Actually, Sarah just made 3 mistakes in a single lie. I'm definitely making that coffee. Needs to be. Who was guarding the body? It was Ginevri. Klein reluctantly nods at his fellow enforcer. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Ginevri nervously adjusts her armor under Sauer's black piercing gaze. The corpse was already looking like that when it came into my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Who accessed the work log cogitator? The tech priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. They even tried to prevent the enforcer's investigation. Ginevri, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch. I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left the watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off on some errand, but I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient. A missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. Crosscut drums his fingers on a holster on his belt, where his own data slate sits tightly nested. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. Suspect Yari claims that you coerced him into lying about himself, Ginevri. What do you have to say for yourself? I may have conducted his perimetry interrogation like so many others. Hodcock requested my assistance because of my expertise in dealing with the rabble, but I swear that there is no truth to this accusation against me. I have never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up for this. The transcript says you conducted Yard's interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. Genevieve raises her chin proudly. I cannot decide, Cyberbuck. You can handle this yourself. Cyberbuck casts a menacing look over the room. Leave it to me. I will not rest until I get a confession. A real confession. In the meantime, let's get back to the assassination attempt. The pipe warden does his best to remain revertably bowed, which paints a rather comical picture given his formidable height and complexion. He lowers his head, tugging at his beard. Senior Pipe Warden Gwendolyn, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. You're the real Pipe Warden Gwendon? Are you not? I am, and I am proud of it, Lord Captain. A pipe warden's craft is hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855. My work partner was the late Otto, number SP24601. I oversee the water supply system on the upper decks, sector A3, K8, and R2. That includes valve 27B. There can be no mistake. I have verified his identity myself. It has also been confirmed by the other workers. How did you fill my bath with blood? I did as the Seven of Death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first Spinda a sign. Spinda? What is a Koromon now? Was a spinner. But still, well, spinner. How they see D in this? Okay, now I see. Okay, so now we have Koromon in Warhammer. That your ladyship should be bathed in the blood of poor Otto, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed. It was Bizzle all along. Oh my god. I did as the Seven of Death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your ladyship should be bathed in the blood of Bull Orto, my partner, and he gulps. I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner? Are you talking about the vizier of the Bloodspoon Web? What? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists, the lot who worship the emperors by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteousness lives too. The service is my mysterious, fervent, and bloody. No, their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. Ooh, sorry. Did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him, and I didn't know he was a mutant. Otto and I always get along, even he wasn't much for talking. But then, a Seven of Death came from the darkness, ending him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes. What? And then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she would come for me too if I didn't. What do you mean by the Sevens of Death? A holy slayer in the black and crimson and bone. Feared by all, they are quiet and merciless as death itself. They come from the shadows to kill because the Emperor commands them so. Okay, so, what the actual fuck? You have already met the Sevens of the Bloodspoon Web, Lord Captain. The grim procession is not one the upper decks will soon forget. Summon the Vizier of Bloodspoon Web. I wish to hear his explanation. As you will, Lord Captain. Your ladyship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed it, but here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes, and I know them a lot better than all this people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust in metal, though not so much in people's thoughts. You act as a true civil emperor would. I will have to provide you with the best ocular implant for your work. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, your ladyship. I will serve you faithfully. I will never forget your mercy. Get this fucking man ice. I don't know what else to say. The vizier of the Blunspoon Web treads lightly and silently as if his old grand body has no wave at all. He whispers weakly, Dom and Lucinda will to see me, and so I have come. Master at Arms informed the man of the accusation against the cult. Investigation established that the Blunspoon Web orchestrated an attack on her ladyship by means of pouring unholy blood in her bath. This affront. The old man's murmur drowns out Sarah Bagrante's voice. Dom and Lucinda knows the truth. So it was done, for so I did will. What? It was not affront, but a prophecy. For my hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offered the soul and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of the smoldering lives, and I did see a rolling unclean, standing the base, reaching for the untold lady of the ark. In my apprentice's last signs, I heard the undying one whisper. He bid me bathe the Dome in the blood of the who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Dome and strengthen her body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed. The man who you killed, who was he? I know not. I had only the name, and I knew he must go. He listens to the empty space above his shoulder and nods. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. I hate them, oh my god. What do you mean by rolling unclean? He did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. It offends him. It states as sweet as fedic? What the fuck is it? What? Waters in old pipes. Its promise as the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. Do you claim that you did it because of the God Emperor willed so? I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills so. I defy not the undying one, neither the death that gives and takes, nor in my living existence. Could your vision have been false? The vizier's lips curled into a smile. Oof. I held the cards of his tarot, washed in the blood of the righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he sense false visions. Only mortals err? They who read the signs, they who interpret. Hey? Master at Arms, are you convinced that we have found the culprits? The situation is clear, your ladyship. Sarabax makes the sign of Aquila. The Emperor has sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides the hands of his holy servant to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. Lucinda, regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise you to take the warning seriously. If I am correct in my suspicions about what is transpiring here, and I pray to the throne that I am not, then you can indeed consider this indecent a sign that the Emperor is watching over you and the ship. This monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Why so cryptic, Henrix? If you have any fears about what is occurring here, share them. My theories are classified information of the Inquisition that I cannot divulge without good reason. Henrix! Oh my god! Oh. Kashi! Thank you for the raid, of course! My love! I love you. Of course. Let me give you a shouty as well. I enjoy your Legends Arceus play. I think I started lurking at some point, but I hope you had a good time. And please tell me, what time did you actually finish? Did you actually finish 24 hours, or did you went for long? Yeah, he's just sitting there. He doesn't have to keep his secrets. I had a good time. That's good, Kashi. That's good. I hope you're getting some sleep afterwards. As well. 24 hours of Legends Arceus. Oh my god. For 18 hours, so roughly 6:30 AM. That's good. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. If evidence comes to light that confirm my fears, I will disclose everything necessary. If, however, my consent is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge dangerous to you without cause. Okay. Could it be the coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration? The officers around you kept a respectful silence, but you can tell by their fine smiles that they find the very idea of dumping the Emperor's providers upset. Oh, that's literally angering the whole fucking ship. I mean, not to be kind of pessimistic, we believing that the dead Emperor is giving us guidance. Like, huh? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's how... I mean, I probably had that's how it works, but still. You think that your tales will save you from punishment. Before you can finish your sentence, a carved dagger appears in the wizard's hand. There is a flash of steel in the air, and 5 severed fingers land at your feet. He says his voice unflattering. We have displeased you. We are guilty. His parchment-like skin growls even paler. He carefully bandaged his main hand, then bows his head low. It is disgraceful for me to stand before you, Domin. I beg you to accept the court's apologies. My apologies. I am ashamed. But that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope that exposing the culprits would lead us to the aberrations there. Did he just fucking cut his fingers and threw them at me? Did he just cut his fingers and threw them at me? Fucking... Oh, my Bloodspoon web. I hate them. Oh my god. Do I love when Twitch DMC me for music literally in game, declaring music was just for the game? Yeah, duh. Dude, you literally got this? Ha, what the fuck? Was it for the Pokemons or was it for the different game? It's so annoying because like, there are some games that have like copyrighted music, and they can send you a DMCA claim, and it's like, this isn't a fucking game. What do you mean? It's literally fair use if it's in a game. I mean, technically, but it's a copyright, so like for example, Fortnite. You shouldn't really stream Fortnite with all the music that's in there. But at the same time, if you're taking this out, it's just generic Fortnite music, which is not the best. Yeah, Black and White 2 used Street Fail City music, which became a meme. Can't turn it off, guys. I had the same for Sniper Elite. It's insane. That is insane. I wonder who gets the DMC, who gets the copyright for Drift Whale, because that's actually weird. That's actually very weird. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon or Game Freak would just put it on a copyright strike, so people would abuse the meme and things that they wanted to be abused. For those who don't know, the Fred Walking meme, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have DMC claim for my Fred Walking redeem. Thankfully, yet. Yet. The investigation must continue, but no spinner or brave warrior from the Domin Circle can find the roots of the unclean. If it can appear as human and act as a human, it only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Vice? Anxious silence falls the moment Solarback says this one word. She narrows her eyes. It is unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well, let Vice find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgot about it. Veni Zakari is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts the flagship whales, when he thinks, my teeth creak, and I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. Still, let's go. Only happens if you played more than a minute or so. Oh, that's okay then. Hi, hello Shaggy, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you have a lovely Sunday as well. Metacross, though, I love Metacross. I wish they would make more pseudo legendaries that are not dragon. That'll be so cool. I love it. How the Quora Master of the Astropath be used to us? The esteemed Zakari Vaish can perform the ritual of thought reading. His practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of 1,000 people in search of certain individuals. A ritual as rare as is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master Vaish can accomplish such a feat. Have that Vaish have done anything like this before? Once. Lady Theodora made use of his services to expose spies on board, who apparently had been in employ of Lord Inquisitor Calcasa. Can you just clear his throat? You are dark, let's go! And do we go? I got the meeting at 5:30 today and it's snowing! No way! Is it snowing so that you can't go, or is it snowing so that you literally need to like crawl your way out? Oof. Oh, I hope... I wish most of the meetings would be... Happy, you're toxic. You're toxic. I like it. Who apparently had been an employee of the Lord Inquisitor Calcasa. Hedges clears his throat. As far as I know, the Inquisitor's involvement in the matter was never proven. Spreading dubious rumors is a precautious habit that you would do well in abstain from. And now this is your head. This is in your head. I just can't get you out of my head. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Thank you, Cappy. 2 songs now. Stop talking lyrics. You didn't clean it yesterday. Then you, as I said, you have it now on your desk. I wasn't joking. It's fucking filthy. Ew. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. I got lost in the game. I've lost in the game. I don't remember this one. Oh baby, baby, you. I remember the lyrics. Why I don't remember it anymore? I've lost in the game. I'm not that. I don't remember the half of it. That's rude. That's from my brain side. I don't have to take the bus, but the walk to the bus stop is trouble with the snow. It's after your ankle. Ooh. Can you send a bit of the snow to UK or to South England, please? Thank you. Because we never have any fucking snow. And that annoys me to bits. They will come back. Sup, brown-haired Bankeef. Welcome, man. The Abelard, please welcome the new... I should do it at some point. Abelard, please welcome and then you pass. Whatever. Oh. You want snow? Yes. At least a bit of snow. I can work from home, so I don't mind. I'm not going out. So I would love some snow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems not everyone here is eager to leave this to the Master Vaish. Vaish? Vaish? Do you even see it on the screen? Okay. I want some snow. Some snow would be nice. I would say that the one last eager would be Master Vice himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations? Nah, we're not doing that. I wish I could. It's been so long I forgot the commands. Aww. If you want snow, you can borrow a little fluff and some brushes if we cause the snow all year around. Thank you. I want the snow that actually is so fluffy and melts, not the snow that gets into my skin. But thank you, Jack, for the offer. Not to put too fine a point on it, Vice nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warning that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, and we reaped the results. Oh, why do I get the feeling that I know what will happen next? No, 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 no. We're not gonna do Abelard. Believe me. That's all. Nostradamus, your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation on the officer's desk. Something. My duty will be done when the threats are eliminated. I will brief the enforcer while the consult Master Vice, Lord Captain. And consult Vice. Dr. Vice, where is he? I always forget where is he. Where's the kitty at? I have no idea. One kitty is laying on the... You've got one kitty. She's already on a laptop. Like, there's literally... There's not even like a thought in that process. She just sees laptop, she's going on the laptop. I have a laptop behind that runs mixed up. And yeah, say hello to Hayano. I can't really get my hand further than that. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Hannah is a stream tech assistant. Yes, she does her best. She runs all the commands. You see any Zendagata commands? That's Hayano. In this case, I had to pay the headpads and. I'm sorry for the squeaking. Okay, I don't see I need to do anything here. I need to talk with him, but how? Qua Master Vice is powerful telepath who can track down the conspirators by following the dark traces of his treacherous... Oh, atropathic chapel. She does deserve headbutts, she does. Yesterday she switched on a narrator on login on the login screen, so I know.
Let us not.
There's so many good tracks.
To me, the immaterium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music. Hi Vice, you won't be happy. Oh, I love this. I love his portrait. Qua Master Vice turns towards you long before you reach him. A chill runs down your spine as if someone were watching you from inside your own being. Ooh. The MJ Floop Snow picture, it's what happened when Summer gets a sneeze attack. What do you mean sneeze attack? I want to see it now. Oh my god! Is that all his hair? Like, is it actually, it's this fluff hair? Is like after shedding or something? Yep, what the fuck? It's just fluff. Just fluff. No thinking. I wish I remember the commands. You have a full list there. There's probably so much many that I added and forgot to edit that list, so it's been a while. The house is warm and insulated in all corners. And every small little hole, everything is filled up with fluff. Core must advise transfer you before you reach him. Fuck. The strange sensation passes as suddenly as it arises. The Core Master shakes his head. I know why you are here, your ladyship. And with all due respect, I'm asking you to reconsider. I'm reconsidering, don't worry. Consider what? I have not asked my question yet. You feel a strange anxiety as the old man's burnout eyes seem to probe your inner self. Your intentions are fairly easy for me to infer. You are looking for mutineers, but the only reason you would come to your Core Master is to order me to turn, to warp, to answer. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came out of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain. When I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced that time. So you say you have performed the ritual before for Theodora, many years ago. It was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, through trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal. Eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the quarrel seems to exist. Sweetie, it was supposed to be for yourself, not for me. You finally done that. Yeah, that's all your dead hair. And take those off, please. Get out of my sight, please. No. No, thank you. Me. Wait, what did you do? What did you do? My heart's a worm. Here's your status. 1 year, 4 months. 1500 gold, 300. Minus 300. D&D class mage, no title mod. Oh, I have no title. I need to give you a title. Moderator. Yeah. While walking out from the operation, something was tickling in my nose. I had a piece of fluff with me all through the operation. That's actually right. You could say your doggy was with you all the time. Like, you know, was supporting you. Many years ago, it was time... I performed the ritual, but the Qua ceased to exist. I remember that day, Lord Captain. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. But that was the least of the terrifying things we saw there. The Asurani spent decades tempering the spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness powers that are only too pleased with your ignorance. What is the nature of the ritual? It takes the entire Quara's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into a chord and steer it into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together, we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the thing we are after. The seed of corruption you are interested in. Did I do mine? I don't think I do mine as well today. Chaos! There's O. Maybe I'm turning heretic. You never know. I went in for 100, then I will never coming back. Of course. Why are you so worried about the ritual? Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about starting too long into the abyss? 7 and 13. Cappy, please crochet for me a capybara, thank you. Hi, Boo. How are you doing? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. You're making my crochet. What you are asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire core into the abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus from each of the participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction for the way back to the lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrifying organs inside still living bodies, perverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the war from spreading all over the ship in a blink of an eye. And even if I agreed, it would be impossible. I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice Adeline did that, but she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psychic in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the set of Wonderhouse Winterscale planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes your danger enterprise an impossibility. How bad was it? Dollywell, when you're alive? You're being too cute. You're all too cute. We should all have a cute check. And we all will get 100. I'm not cute. You are. Worse than you can imagine, your ladyship. It only took a fraction of a secondary lingering inside our mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down the chain like fire. No one was spared. The minds of the chargers could not withstand the tension. The consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate one died at once, and for the rest... How did you survive? I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms of my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire choir. Oh my god. Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell upon whose floor and walls I drew the most powerful protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed, I was broken, and worst of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, your ladyship. One who yields to fear dies and dooms those around them. Oof. Hi Mona, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. How did you finish the quarrel? Lady Theodora bombarded the Abductus Administrate for months with requests to provide her with a new astropathic quarrel. In the end, new voices did fill the chapel. They were never told what happened to the previous quarrel, but they have inklings, and I pray to the God Emperor that they never find out the details of that tragedy. How is a ritual like this even possible? It's akin to heresy. It's not heresy, but it is indeed a dangerous tool that will only yield to a mighty hand. That time, things were going out too well. The quarrel was many-voiced like never before. Adeline and my other talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of the astropaths in all of the expanse. They were strong and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost. The important thing I'm interested to know is, was the ritual successful that time? Did you find what you were looking for? The Choral Master cowers as if cornered. I did find it, but the price. Yes, Lady Theodora got the names she wanted, but was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within the chapel, but we were a hair's breadth away from becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains. Oh, I'm doing well, looking forward to chilling all day except doing laundry. Oh, laundry is always the worst. How's the game? Also, hi friend. Aww. Game is going well. I have in my title, we're going to Dargonus to save the planet. I did not even start. I did not even start. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. I did not even fucking start the mission that I want to start. Finish my 2 hours of doom scrolling. Damn work day is moving so slow. Light! No doom scrolling. Work. Hi, Vaish. Relatable. I know. That's the third time I did that in this game. This game has such a good side quest. I love them. You blame Theodora, but was on your water ritual led to the disaster. It is fair to say my predecessor was being herself there. Please, Lord Captain, learn from her mistake instead of committing your own. I see. That is the harsh truth, your ladyship. It must not be done. I'm reluctant to risk my life for this ritual. Can I save? I'm reluctant to risk my life for this ritual, and the search for the rebels have become quite tiresome as well. The lights of H-Brow disappear. Thank you, your ladyship. I realize that this ritual may be your only chance of finding the mutineers, but is their plot so threatening as to risk dooming the entire vessel? I do not think so. Henry casts a tire that almost irritated Glant. Even Henry is just fucking tired of my bullshit. That's being rather righteous. I got pulled into these islands and it all combat. I think it's a DLC of some sort. How did you get pulled in it? Okay, my friend, life's been cool. A little sad today, but I'm trying to distract. I hope you will be able to heal, and whatever happens, I hope you'll find a bit of positivity. And I'm sending you hugs, no, Mona. I'm gonna put la Mona huggy. I haven't done anything else in days, but did you hear that Heresy could be full voiced? Or besides Light, you missed me going through Chorus Rising. I've read first 2 pages for Hidan and Cappy. It's something small, friends, so no big, but so sweet. No matter it's big or small, it's always good. There has always been millions of people who neglect to remove a hidden threat, and were themselves removed from existence before the due time as a result. Do you value your dynasty? For that may well become the price of indolence and cowardice. Perform the ritual! Henrik, shut the fuck up! Oh, I love it here. I want to show you something. Prefer you get it to this on Discord? It's a picture. I found something and thought of you. Oh. Send to him. Internal strife and lurking enemies stole my home from me. Despite her efforts to hide it, you notice a slight tremble in the Lady Navigator's voice. If that ritual can uncover the threat, then we must act on it. Better to accept the immediate casualties as a necessary sacrifice than to lose everything altogether. I'm not going to waste any more time on the effort trying to find the mutineers. To devoid the investigation, I have enough to deal with as it is. Vice blows solemnly. As you wish, your ladyship. By your leave, I will return to my duties.
I always have a backup plan.
I wonder how much is gonna come back and bite me in the ass. But I don't want to fucking start a ritual that will literally condemn everyone on this freaking ship. What can I be of? Okay, I don't want to talk to Vice yet. For now, maybe I will talk to him later. How much Henry's gonna be like, wrong. You shouldn't do that. You should do something else. It's gonna bite me in the ass, right? I don't want to condemn everyone on the fucking ship just because there are rumors. I don't want to. I'm gonna spend. Wait. I don't want to. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. Oh. Back from ad. Welcome back and thank you for paying for the ads. I mean, sorry, the ads are finishing in 33 seconds. Sometimes they're going slower, no slower, quicker, sometimes not. But thank you for paying for them. I don't want to spend my level up because whenever I'm spending my level up, I just have another one. I just prefer to get like 3 and then. Okay, whatever. Haunted by level ups, literally. Let's go to administrator. Let's see what is in there. Not me thinking the bot was a person. You're not the first one, don't worry. You're not the first one, don't worry. I should put in the Zenogata, I should put bot _bot at some point, because I should. Oh, hello. Greeting, but welcome to the Palace of Adeptus Administrators. Lila District, please follow me. Okay. Can I have a bit of my noodles now? And I have my noodles here since 3 or 4 hours. I've just been waiting for them to soak through properly. So I kinda missed it. I kinda fucked up. There we go.
To be made.
Okay, where are we going? Here? So, if sometimes Hayano takes over in Nagata, so it may not be the person, but sometimes it's a cat using command. That's true. Oh, Master of Seals, hello? Oh, hello. Ooh. How is your back not hurting? What the heck? Cat persona. Oh, Mona, because yes, that's actually a new thing. I'm gonna even set to the site. So I have a laptop on the back that handles all the mixed up stuff, and here's a kitty that operates that laptop. I don't think I showed you before, so yeah, there you go, kitty. She's a little donut now on the laptop because it's
Coffee first.
warm and everything. Thank you, Jamie. I see. I feel better already. I know.
Now what's the problem?
She has eyes open, being like, "Why are you interrupting my sleep?" Like Hidan said before, very expensive pet. Yes. Aww, he's so adorable. So fluff. Yeah. No, she's my mod. She's the best mod. She's the best mod. She handles all the requests as well. She gets salary and everything. I can tell she's working. The hardest of us all. An ancient-looking woman. Oh, that's me. In a voluminous robe pierces at you critically through the ocular lenses when you descend into the bowels of the bureaucratic domain. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All you highborn, if ever want, is just to ask. What about your protocol? But that's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? That's me. That's literally me. I hope you have her on the payroll, paying catnip. I have a catnip spray down, sometimes spraying one of the toys. They love it way too much. Way too much. Jay glances at you and whispers, "What? So I paid off a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen. Your time is more important to me than any little formalities." Aww. I appreciate you. That's clever. I need one of those because catnip is messy. It is. I have couple things. I had like a catnip in the. Okay, on 1 hour. 1 hour to stop doom scrolling! Light! Life is more important than doom scroll. What are you doing? Wait, what want to say? Ah, yeah. I had so many catnips that I had the one like the actual catnip that's just like dried out, but yeah, it is very messy. It's good to put into something, but it's just very messy, like you said. I have a bowl. I have like a very condensed bowl of catnip as well. It's very nice, but I don't using it because I think it's way too condensed for cats, and it's good to put into something as well. But the spray one is nice. If you want cats to like kind of get into interest of something, then just spraying once it gets them like a bit more cooperative. Like for example, to get onto something. Just going to be distracting though. I feel you, Light. I'm making you doing this quest. This was so fun doing romance with Jay. Aww. It's messy and also pointy and sharp for some reason. Oh. I did not find that they were pointy, but that makes sense because they are dry out. Little cat's high as... I have my youngest kitten. He's probably very high each and every time he gets his catnip. Very well. Don't just stand there. You're here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals had nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry. Current hour, current tour, current cycle, 41st millennium. Don't you know who I am? Lucinda von Valancius, sole heir of the Rogue Trader, Theodora von Valancius. May the throne's radiance guide her path on the other side. The sole person to be asked the claim, to be precise. Our blood Verserain, Seneschal, and Right-Hand the now departed Theodora von Valancius, and of her now extant heir. A lady navigator Vahos or Celia whose name and deeds are unknown to me. It says here that the von Valancius dynasty has owned your house, 1 gold front for 30 Terran years. Here, take this, and I, at last, will mark the matter closed. Cassius throws an puzzlement at the gleaming coin in her hand. House Celia thanks you for your service, Master of Seals. That almost smacks her lips in a satisfaction and nods curtly. Of course, I know who is standing before me. It's my job to know. Don't win more? More, I don't know to play a dredge for Tuesday. Ooh, roll a dice. Rolling a dice is always good. If you want, I can roll a dice for you. We can do it that you're gonna roll a dice and I'm gonna roll a dice. And then we're gonna roll a dice if there's gonna be an advantage or disadvantage. I don't know. No, look at me. Roll for me. Oh no. Okay. Where are my dice? Where are my dice? I had them on my... Are they here? Somewhere? Where are they? Somewhere. Where are my dice? I don't remember. Are they? Nice? Nice? Yes. Ah, that's in the game. Okay. I lied. I missed Jamie too. I'm so sad I missed stream yesterday. Let me move my keyboard. You don't see my face, but you see my very filthy gaming mat. Okay, I'm gonna roll for you, Light. Wait, can I have this? Hello? Turn around? No, it doesn't want to. Oh well. What is it? 19? 13? You have 13, Light. I don't know what that means. The stream was Jamie, Keg, and Ellie looking for Easter eggs. Why it refused to let me join? I would say it's a skill issue, Light. I would genuinely say it's a skill issue. I'm sorry you had to wait for it. It's 13. I don't know. Oh, you can do whatever you want with that number. We could say that till 10. That till 10 is Digimon. And no, yeah, wait, what did you say? Till 10 is Digimon, and 11 to 20 is Dredge. That means you have to play Dredge now. Well, roll again, odd numbers Dredge. Why one? Okay, I'm rolling again for you. What is it? 8. Does it help? So that means, wait, odd numbers are Dredge, odd numbers are the one that, the other ones. That means that's 8, that means you're playing, that's even number. That means you're playing Digimon? Digimon? Waiting for the Irish internet to cope. I'll play Dredge, let's go. I don't know why I more enjoy you playing Dredge than enjoying you playing Digimon, but Digimon is still a good game. Thanks for the rolls though. Wow. Wow. I wasted my precious time on saving Dargonus. Does that mean that my reputation has preceded me as well, esteemed Dama? No, I have received no reports about you. Aww, poor Jay. My companion wishes to obtain Mercurian Tabula Officiale. Officiale? Master of Zeus peers over her ocular lenses at Jay in disbelief. Then she looks at you. I take it you are her sponsor? In that case, you must submit a written application in the conformity with the template 40401, as well as written permission of the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue Mistress Haydari. Mistress Haydari, the form of collecting the seals required to obtain the Mercurian Tabula Officiale. The certificate of an official trade representative. Seals? What seals? We will discuss that when Lucinda von Valencia has prepared the primary documentation. Abula lets out a stoic sign and rolls his eyes. You can get the feeling that this is not his first personal interaction with the administrative bureaucracy, nor is it his second. Because you can't spoil yourself for Time Stranger. That's true. At the same time, I'm not gonna play Time Stranger on stream. I may play it on Discord actually. Complete application form 441. The perfectly sharp and cool scratches the representative of the parchment, but for the first few minutes, the obfuscatory phrasing, footnotes, amendments, you are forced to write out the same details over and over about you, the Protectorate, Fyodora von Valancius, Jay, and then also every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. Jesus fucking Christ. The Master of Seals nods in approval and stuffs the scroll into a tube labeled with your name. Next is the consent form for the processing of the notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Jesus Christ. Play Rivals with me. Scroll stream. When? Light, you're working. How do you want to play Rivals? How are you supposed to play Rivals when you're working? Rude. Wait, that I love you like I love you. I'm already regretting my decision. Jay, take care of this. Oh, 3 hours? Jay holds out the scroll, now covered in writing, for you to reinforce the words with the von Valancius code of seals. Now, only now do you notice that the plebeian expression chicken scratch writing describes her gnarl penmanship absurdly accurately. The scroll is whipped away into another tube by the Master of Seals. Protocol executed. Application received. Processed. Approved. Come on, Steam Dama. What's that you were saying about seals? In Warhammer, there is a job for just counting books. But it's literally millions of books, and there is a quote like, if you forget your count, just make up a number, keep going. Like that's a perfect work for you, not gonna lie. Here's a document, Mrs. Haydari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as sacred Mercatum Tabula Officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. They are easy to obtain. In the Imperial Court Administratum, servitors have been handling such tasks for over 50 years. There's one such servitor here on Dargonus in the Rogue Trader's Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep... Jesus, that's numbers, I was scared for a second. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Elikos Epsilon system. Find administrative servitors and have them placed to seals of approval. The goal is clear. Please do return once you have prepared the documents.
Keep your wits about you.
Could be worse, Jay. Could be worse. You think I can count? That's my best not know me? Light, you can think of a number. That's the point. That's the whole point why I think it's a good, because that work is literally not, oh, I can count to 10,000. It's literally, I forgot after 4. Let's say I'm at 8. Oh, we finally starting Dargonus! Man, 3 hours. 3 hours into Rogue Trader and I just fucking started. Typical. Absolutely typical. 1 to 10, that's all you're getting from me. I never expected anything else, Light. Never anything else. Hello. I still need to play Peak. Oh, I love this soundtrack. Oh, fucking Rogue Trader. Oh, it's such a good game. Oh. Oh, come on, Adversarian. Hello. When Peak, after us done streaming, I'm not sure when. We can play when you're back. There's a concept of BB no money, so I need to do it. I need to get in. At least concept in general. I need to play it. I need to experience myself. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. The stately woman in a long full dress and uniform makes a graceful courtesy. Her short grey hair does not obscure her stern features. 1 to 10 out of 500? Savage. I'm Clementia Viserion, court chancellor of the von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all the Dargonus, please accept my deepest condolences of the ultimately passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, and as one star expires, another flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subject hope that you will become the Trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. She's holding Inquisition book, for sure. Clementia, Abelard offers a reserved nod. She nods in return, and the lines of his brow soften ever so slightly. Oh. Hello? The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture. Hi, good boy! I wanted to say hi, Shadow Daddy, but I stopped myself, so thank you, Life, for enabling me just now. Achilles Calander, secretary at the administrative department. I hope your journey to Dargonus was not darkened by unwanted troubles or was all unwanted troubles and drama queens on my ship. It was uneventful, thank you. I can join Peak for sure. I'm home around 10:30. Let's go. Ow, I just put a fucking finger in my eye. Typical. And we had some incidents, but those are irrelevant at this moment. Quite right, your ladyship. What happened cannot be changed, but you still have a great deeds ahead of you, so let us look into the future with hope in our hearts. Does your ladyship wish to survey the grounds? Or perhaps we could stay your curiosity by answering any questions you may have. Governor Arben Drivestem has been notified of your arrival on Dargonus and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your ladyship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Hold on a moment, Clementia. What did you say your last name was? Clementia nods politely. You heard correctly, your ladyship. I am of House Viserion, Lord Albert's granddaughter and direct descent. Aww. The succession of Severians is an effective good. is an effective good. It grants new generation understanding of the function within the mechanism. Chancellor Visenya has held a position at the Von Valantis Court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through act of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. Abelard kids, yeah! He is literally the dad of this universe, and I love him so much. You have reason to be proud of your progeny. Abel looks at you in surprise, but then immediately puts an The Emperor blessed those who strengthen humanity's domain through their deeds. You have reason to be proud of your progeny. You are his work, kids, yep. Abela looks at you in surprise, but then immediately puts on an air of indifference. Thank you, Lord Captain. Aww. Why isn't the governor here with you to greet me? Apologies, your ladyship. Governor Drivestam's residence is on the other side of the world, by the administrative palace of Dargonus. We sent word as soon as you enter the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Chancellor Viserion appears unruffled, but you cannot shade that the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limit of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with the new rogue trader. Ooh, nice. Kino! Hi, Kino! How are you doing? How is your Sunday? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well? Have I just said how are you doing 3 times? Typical of me. My brain. I would like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? They are very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chambers are. Achilles' face brightens with a pearly white smile, restoring some of his former good looks. Even the game is like, he's good looking. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we arranged for it to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you may need it. Please tell me you played this Kino. Well, Rogue Trader? You are dismissed. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me? Achilles bows his head. I'm certain that you will find my reports on the state of affairs of the Von Valantis Protectorate more useful. Sure, why not? Alka, give us expand Shadow Daddy. I am 100% sure that Shadow Daddy is gonna be a villain, and we're still gonna be like, Oh my god! When we were watching Warhammer with Ted's the Warhammer stream, they had like their own like special awards, which is like more like funny, and at some point they were like they gave award to one of the villains of the story. And people in the chat was, oh my goodness, Ballas, my daddy, my husbando. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's the worst piece of shit in this game. What do you mean by hubby? Oh. Not yet. I played 3 hours and I'm waiting for the willpower and time to finally focus it. I want to replay Wrath, so I'm currently doing you're doing the... How does she like it? How does she like it? Light, it's literally like someone saying, oh my goodness, Gortash, my hubby. Like, what do you mean? Gortash, you piece of shit. What do you mean? How? Why? Huh? Kitty? I got the kitty. I got the second kitty. We almost finished it once, but dropped it in 2023, so we will start it. Let's go. We love it. I'm happy. The more people play it, the more people just find Larian and find the divinity and then play core divinity with me. Oh, next to me. Oh, I have this reason to check the other divinities. Yes? My baby. What have you been doing, huh? You were meowing for no reason? Meowing for no reason. You're gonna. You have something in your eyes. Clean them up. There's nothing in your nose. Yeah, you're a clean little boy. Yes. You said about you have difficulty seeing Gotash Sims? Yeah, and that what fucking scares me. There are people. I saw someone changing the model of Will to Gortash, because Will has in his romance has engagement scene, cutscene or whatever, like engagement scene that he literally he's like oh marry me, and he's like kneeling and everything. And so someone fucking changed his model to Gortash, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so cringe. Mikey, why people are into walking red flags? Yes. My baby. You're not a red flag, right? You're such a green flag. You're a fluff flag. Gotash should come with ugly bastard tag 100%. I can't take that guy seriously. Oh! I don't have any of my people in here. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder if they will tell my retinue is gonna tell me something about this place. Jay, what are you doing? Such illusion society, such well-heeled nobles. Indeed, it will be worth visiting Dargonus, even without getting to know you, Sherry. This world office has such huge scope of business. Where? Ooh. Mine? Toss a coin to your witcher, a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Whoa. Toss a coin to your witcher. I really can't take it seriously. It's more when I see toss a coin. Are you guys in the prison? Oh. They said we almost finished at 1, but dropped it in, so we restarted. Oh, someone is here. What are you, a chicken? Make your people leave, Tomin. Their idle questions are getting in the way of my watch. What do you mean leave? Who do you want to leave? Oh my god, Kibala, you're just Oh? You live? The walls of your home suffocate me, Elantak. I long to leave this twisted world at the first opportunity. Okay. Oh, Pascal? No, that's Tech Priest. Yay! Moy and me are gonna have choice paralysis in the Act 1 decided decision and stop playing? Me? Me paralysis? Nah. I know my choices in original Sim 1 and 2. Where are the other guys? Can't see them. Mikey, you're such a baby. You my little baby. I love you so much. But what if I want different? Guess I got a rock and stone! Of course we're gonna do rock and stone. Inspire us with strength and give us the courage to overcome troubles and suffering in your name. You dog, you can hear it! It's actually awful. I'm so sorry. Ugh. So annoying. So annoying. He just sits like that. I don't even know. What happened to you, huh? You just want to cut us? Oh, that's my head that smells. Okay. Idira? Where are you? Cause I feel like she's gonna should be somewhere here. And that's what it says. I can't see her. This place is so big, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go back. My hair is in the way, I'm sorry, Geige. Rackenstown. And I'm gonna win because you're gonna lose rock all the time. Just saying. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Welcome, your ladyship. Let me inform you of the location of the chambers of your dynasty estate. Can I have Cora and you have Moy? The dead wave will make the play for longer? Open your picture, yeah. Okay. Wow. I'll be right next to your chambers. Yeah. No. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. No, you can't. No. Don't eat my microphone. What the heck? Sorry. The Geige squeal? No, it's my microphone stand. It squeals. It's annoying, but it squeals, unfortunately. Okay, where's my retinue? Okay, apparently up below there's someone on the right. Oh, okay, I can see him. I was wondering, while we're on Dargonus, I will check the secretary's reports and keep an eye on the logisticians. Master Danrock does his job well, but a little scrutiny goes a long way with him. Oh, another Cyber Eagle! Okay, so who is on the... Hey, I wanted to go around. Mistress Haidari, my patients are not easily exhausted, but you are coming very close. I can't read that fast, game! I can see the family resemblance with Abelard now. You cannot see father that you own. Oh, let the Rogue Trader decide. What I'm supposed to decide again? Can't wait to pick tonight. Won't be able to talk though. That's alright. That's alright. Your ladyship, I apologize for this ugly scene, but might I ask that you reign in Mistress Haidari and put a stop to her inflammatory actions towards me? As the Exalted One is my witness, Shireen, I've tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals for the Mercato Tabula Officiale. I even showed this aid with a temper worse than a sandstorm, the certificate with your signature, but your Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her fail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for that has nothing to do with my humble personage. Clementia pushes her lips and glowers at Jay. Oh no, that isn't about me at all. Jay narrows her eyes as she peers into Clementia's face until the latter finally looks away. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell us yourself, or should I help you? What's the matter, Master Viserion? Mistress Viserion, I'm afraid that my words may anger your ladyship. Clementia lowers her head in shame as if offering up to be removed from her shoulders. The seal you are looking for was lost over a quarter of a century. What do you mean we lost the seal? Her Ladyship Theodora von Valansis ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you well know, we are a long way away from the Holy Terror. With warp storms ravaging the colony's expanse, we've been unable to receive a replacement to this day. You have got a concert light? I am. Light probably doesn't even know what the fuck we're on about. Give Clementia the seal with the Winter Scale coat of arms. Could this be the seal in question? This is, without a doubt, the administrator's seal from the Winter Scale's realm. But why is it the original and not a copy? I think I understand. Well, the laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs of their houses from using the seals in times of need. I will order to have servants of the machine code create a duplicate as to avoid such embarrassing predicament in the future. There's something I must discuss with Chancellor in private. Or by all means, Shireen, and there no waste any more of the precious bond that is your time on matters related to me, if I may excuse myself. I was like, literally. What is your responsibility as Chancellor? Bye, Jay. To put it simply, I am your trade representative, and any and all decrees, deals, official communications, and meetings are first reviewed by me and then forwarded to you for you down the hierarchy. My purview also includes overseeing your ladyship's property, the palace, the estates, the many gardens, and all the domains on Dargonus with... I downed the rest. I don't have coffee anymore. I may open Monster. Oh, you could see me opening my water bottle. Water? Ew, I know, right? Oof. But with how much I'm reading, I need water. And order the message on Dargonus that you have inherited from Lady Theodora, and whenever you are present on Dargonus, consider me your personal secretary. What can you tell me about Dargonus? All these unimportant decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, an ancestor of Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum which allowed for efficient management of the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance with the decree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the administrator and covered into servitors scribes. They now toil across the entire world. Dargonus is also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the Protectorate. If I may express my not so humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those piranhas think about their own profits just as much as they do about the prosperity of the Protectorate itself, if not more. And lastly, Dargonus had its own fleet, a luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. In addition to warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships which are used to transport cargo between the worlds. Does the capital stay in contact with the other worlds in the Protectorate? Unfortunately not at this time, your ladyship. After the few representative of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica on Dargonus went into frenzy, some of the psychers were tragically pacified by the respective authorities. Since then, communication with the neighboring systems has been unreliable at best. Thanks to the Master of Mankind that you managed to find your way to the capital. If the noble houses are so volatile, what sense is there in keeping them? Volatile? I'm sorry you haven't gotten any of the viewers. Let me... What? I'm surprised we haven't gotten any of those viewers. Let me... Huh? Oh my god, so much talking so boring when we go boom book.
thankfully, I am a person, and this is a channel when lurkers are appreciated, and thankfully, for some reason, you all put up with my reading. So there's not many people like that here, thankfully. Because I think you all know what to expect. Ew, reading stream, ew, ew. Redeems reading a book. Copy! I literally handed the telepathic reading. You're reading a soothing? What the fuck is soothing? I knew. No! I lost it. Everything was ready and waiting. Everything has been preserved. We wait. Chorus heresy, by the way. Something is like soft and nice. You're goofy. I don't think my voice is soothing. I think it's fucking annoying. The orphans would be embraced to his bosom, and then the great scheme of rebuilding would begin. And the Imperium of Mankind would stretch itself out again across the stars, as was its bright right, as soon as they showed him proper fealty as Emperor of Mankind. The commander, quite entertained by all accounts, sent a hostess Sejanus to meet with the Emperor and deliver greeting. My throat. Sejanus was the commander's favorite, not as proud. I love your reading. And Sangonius mean Sagonius? Sejanus. Castus Sejanus. Is that Sagonius? Sejanus was the commander's favorite, not as proud or irascible as Abaddon, nor as ruthless as Sidare, nor even as solid and venerable as Iacton Cruz. I can't fucking read. Oh no, it's something similar. Sargoinus is the primer who looks like an angel. Yeah, yeah, it's Sejanus. Sejanus. Unvenerable as Iacton Cruze. Cruze? I have no idea how to read most of them. I need like a nice pronunciation. There probably is a pronunciation at the very first page. I should probably look into it. Never mind, it's not a pronunciation. It's just who they are. Sejanus was the perfect captain, tempered evenly in all respects. A warrior and a diplomat in an equal measure, Sejanus' martial record, second only to Abaddon's, was easily forgotten when in company with the man itself. A beautiful man, Loken would say, building his tale, a beautiful man adored by all. What? Is that what? Again. A beautiful man, Loken would say, building his tale, a beautiful man adored by all. No finer figure in Mark IV play that has to Sejanus, that he is remembered and his deeds celebrated. Even here among us speaks of Sejanus' qualities. The noblest hero of the Great Crusade. That was how Loken would describe him. To the eager listeners, in the future times, he will be recalled with such fondness that men will name their sons after him. The guys who does the audible for Horus Heresy books is really nice to listen to. Aww. Sejanus, with a squad of his finest warriors from the 4th Company, traveled in system in a glided barrage, and was received for audience by the Emperor at his palace on the 3rd planet, and killed.
murdered, hacked down on the onyx floor of the palace even as he stood before the Emperor's golden throne. Sejanus and his Groli squad, Daimos, Malsanda, Gorfhoy, and the rest, all slaughtered... All slaughtered by the Emperor's elite guard, the so-called Invisibles. Page 3 done. Thank you for making me read it. Kiki, you should come today. Jeez, it was hard. My throat is achy. So I killed the Emperor. Don't spoiler. Hello. Wow. Was talking about a different Emperor. Shh. Don't spoiler. That's spoilers light. Wow. Where am I? You're rude. Over the many centuries, an intricate hierarchy was formed within the ruling elite of Dargonus. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It is replenished to a large degree, thanks to the administrative work on their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone from you considered surplus to requirements. But right now, it could threaten the fragile stability that is currently holding the Protectorate together. Are there any other issues that I should be aware of? Apart from the disrupted communication, Dargonus was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Marfius Vassarian triumphed over the accursed Xenos. If you ask for my opinion on this matter, we have the situation completely under control. You catch her avoiding your gaze for just a moment, for the first time. It's obvious that Clementia is looking out for her house good name, but despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell... Gaiki? Oh. Loof. No brain. But despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell that she does not entirely believe her own words. That's so good. Tell me about Governor Driverstam. Urban Driverstam is a well-respected man, and not just on Dargonus, but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house has supported the captain's administration and the logistics between the Von Valance's systems. The Driverstam efforts secured the years of order and prosperity of Dargonus. There's more. Lady Theodora personally insisted that Lord Urban specifically be made the next governor. I wonder what he'd do that she decided to name him. He is mastermind of crime in disguise, yes. Okay, break is nearly over. Please don't complete the game without me. No worries, speedrun running right now. Guys, that's my last Rogue Trader stream. It's not gonna be any more. I'm sorry. Especially for light, we need to stop. The way you speak of Drivestem, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe it. I feel either, your ladyship. We have different views on how to run the world. We sometimes have discussion over the laws that are enacted, but we both work for the good of Von Valencia Protectorate. That much can be said without doubt. Thank you for your report, Chancellor. I serve the Von Valencia's Protectorate, your ladyship. Achilles Salander, does he cause any problems? Why, not at all, your ladyship. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual and a loyal servant of the Von Valencia dynasty. In Lady Theodore's absence, he collaborated on a number of issues related to the well-being of your domain, and he has proven himself quite capable. And I don't know why, but even the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for a man of his, shall we say, standing. The governor can wait a little longer, as I have matters to take care of. Certainly, your ladyship. However, her thin lips twist slightly. I do not concern myself with the governor's feelings, but I must warn you. Your actions or inactions may be interpreted in a certain way. Now, your ladyship, excuse me, I'm the fucking road trader. What do you mean my actions? This guy is fucking late. Rude. My noodles literally sucked up all the water. Literally, they've been here for 3-4 hours. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. My phone is anonymous, so welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy Lurky. Enjoy Idira. Hello. Born here with Lady Theodora. I love Theodora too. Pascal? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Welcome in, Woody. I'm doing well. Reading a lot. My head is spinning from reading. Cassia? Ooh. Goodies? I love goodies. I love goodies and no leveling up. And Hendrix. Oh! The lack of observers on this world has led your nobles to be extremely complacent. Today alone, I overheard 3 statements that if I so wanted, could be turned into grounds of charge of heresy. Hendrix, please calm the fuck down, please. The slender figure, clad in robes made from expensive fabric, shudders from violent coughing. Aww. Pressing a gilded respirator to his face, the man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. Achilles covers his burnt lips, trying and failing to suppress a coughing fit. She's in good health. She sends her regards to you, as well as her wishes for your swift return. Hendrix brows. As long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. We continue. God damn it! Everything goes back to Expedition 33. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So it does. Achilles thrums himself on the chest with his augmented hand. You hear the clanging of metal against the metal. Is he like... I'm not so foolish as to fail notice a conversation in code. You insiders have credit, road trader. Then again, I expect nothing less from Fyodor von Valencia's successor. Don't butter yourself in! Henry looks at Achilles. Allow me to introduce Achilles' calendar properly. In addition to his duties as secretary of the administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Chronos Expanse. I'm sure you will find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. Greetings, Lady von Valencius. Allow me once again to express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad Voigtwehr's compliances in the capital world. Do you know anything about what has become of Conrad Voigtwehr? The former Master of Whispers is a heretic and a traitor to the dynasty. Achilles nods grimly. Word of his treason reached Dargonus too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the midst of the gullible and naive. The worst of the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed any signs of doubt. But it seems unlikely that the word got to everyone who has who allowed doubt into their hearts and now nurtures it in secret. You promised me a report of the present state of affairs in the Protectorate. I have already forwarded all officials' reports to you, Seneschal. As far for the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data sheet with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dargonus' political environment. You, however, have only just arrived in the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonus, much like nobles on other worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce. It doesn't have salt on it. Wow. However, have only just arrived on the capital world, much like nobles on the most world, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest, or whoever they deem to be the weakest. Thank you, Trump. I love you. Dun dun dun. I send you kisses too. I love that reading so much right now. I love it so. It's so good. I love it. And I made it myself because I couldn't find walking through it in this big anywhere else. The nobles of Dargonus are well respected, rich, and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to raise above the rest by diligently serving the Rogue Trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interest, and each one expects that with the transition of power they will retain and even add to the land and wealth. The families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drivestems, the Gapraks, and the Sowerbacks. I should also mention the Vasarians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle, to the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Tell me about Drivestems. The Drivestems are the ancient governor house of Dargonus, Predictably, the greater the wealth of the Von Valence Protectorate, the fuller their coffer grows. The reputation was flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that the urban Drivestem's rival seems to have the misfortune of regularly failing victims of Xeno raids. I find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous for the Drivestem, but we lack solid proof, and it might never surface. The closer an official is to Rogue Trader, the broader and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is a heresy that can be overlooked only in case of Von Valence's heirs, not their servants. Nice. What makes the Gasprak special? The Gasprak hail from the remote Forge world, and among the distant relatives there are many servants of the Omnissiah, and the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus, both in the spirit and the business connections. The Gasprak oversaw the industrial shipment within your protectorate, until recently. Ever since the atmospheric communication with Kevagama was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. What can you tell me about the House of Sauerback? Religious and hardworking, the Sauerbacks own many enterprises, including distillation manufacturing that produce promethium. I must note that lately members of the Sauerback family have been prone to overly liberal statements about the Von Valence's dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. I would like to know more about Vasarians. Viserions are a line founded by Lady Theodora Seneschal, and as such are normally considered nobility, at least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lord Abelard hails. On Dargonus, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title, a process which has been impaired for decades by the old houses of Dargonus, and secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the Rogue Trader's favor. The Viserions are responsible for the capital's world fleet, and the majority of the cargo shipment on domestic routes. Oh, hearing all that, I feel the urge to have every one of those sycophants executed at once. I'm not gonna say that. Enough about the nobles. Was there anything else you wanted to report? There was, your ladyship. And this time, it concerns the main reason for my presence on this planet. Xenos and the threat they pose both to you and the humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears scattered throughout the Chronos expanse. Warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterial. Many of my observers and contacts have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or other. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenorites. Achilles looks you in the eye without blinking. It is within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. I do not doubt that the Governor Drivestein will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight the information from my contact will serve you well. I beseech you, Lucinda, if I ever report a threat looming over the ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from the Rogue Trader and her mighty void ship to avert a disaster. Oh, hi, I misread the title. I thought it was Dark Tide. Technically, we can... I need to buy Dark Tide. Welcome and underestimated man Keith. Welcome in. I need to buy Dark Tide because it looks fun. I bought it on J just like you said. It is on sale. I think it's like £6 or something for me. I need to buy. I didn't, it was so cheap. Now I am addicted. Let's go. Good. For now, I bought too many games this month. I did the free weekend. Ooh, let's go. Nice. I hope you will have fun. I need to buy it as well. But I bought so many games. I bought Digimons. How was freaking Rogue Trader? My throat hurts from reading and I love it. I've been... the writing is so good that I'm just literally, I don't know how to say it, laughing every 5 seconds because this is so fucking bizarre, especially looking for the Warhammer. And invest in the Dark Tide? Let's go. Tell me how you will like Arc Traders. It won multiplayer of the year or something? Of the Game Awards? Why am I closing it? Apparently it's quite good. Oh. What are your responsibilities of Dargonus? Officially, I'm a secretary at this world's administrative department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on upstanding planets of humanity. Above all else, I am concerned about the Xenos threat and hangs over the entire Chronos expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission was complicated by the recent warp disturbances. I'm still trying to re-establish contact with many of my agents. I didn't follow the game well. I just know Chaos won a lot because it was in the French news. Yes, it's funny that even a French president was like, yeah, like, go France or whatever. They were like very proud of it. It's just sweet, not gonna lie. It's the same thing with I think Polish Prime Minister receiving a copy of Witcher 3. Do you know anything about the cult All the Final Dawn? My knowledge is deplorably limited, your ladyship. All my attention has been focused on tracking Xeno's activity. I'm certain that Master Vakalos can tell you much more about these heretics than I. Tell me about your unofficial work. Achilles Ambus. Flush with interest. Yes. Aww, he wants to talk about his work. What kind of stuff are you? That one that drinks vodka and eats pierogi, apparently. You mentioned Polish, I imagine you are Polish. I am very Oh my god, that reminded me about the memes about Cyberpunk. We're like, oh, no, wait, Polish? No, the game is Polish, it's not polished. And that's gonna follow me to my grave. You still haven't seen the same guy chuck a whole beer when his rugby team wins? Huh? Huh? You still haven't seen the same guy chuck a whole beer when his rugby teams wins? If someone can chuck a whole beer, I still don't know how people can drink a whole freaking thing. Like, I barely the president. Wait, you really? Damn. I would say that's a good skills. I hope that helps him in diplomacy. I need to eat this. We love Poland. Lots of awesome things came of Poland. My boy, for example. Things that came from Poland, the best is pierogi, and all the other culinary stuff. Just imagine, Cappy, and Witcher. I like the books mostly, and I like Witcher 2 the most. It's so good. I love the writing, especially the Polish writing for it. Yep. Like literally, this swear is the like literally universal. Oh, Chamkin. I like that this is one of the most fucking popular thing. It could be everything else, right? It's fucking... What's in English? Otter? No, otter's something else. Beaver. There you go. That's the one. I tried. It tried. It's good. Oh. Because I am Polish? Welcome in, fellow Polish person. I am typical Polish immigrating to UK. Oh. I'm silly bee. I love you, Chunky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. My follow is anonymous, so welcome in. Whom do you truly serve, the Rogue Trader or the interrogator of the Inquisition? Achilles quickly glances at Frederick. I'm so sorry. This is actually so funny. He's literally standing next to me, and he's like, I love asking questions and just see the panic in their eyes. It was fun. Have fun. I'm going to slay some heretics in Dark Tide. Gonna lurk for the Emperor. Underestimate it. Kill everyone. And whom does the Rogue Trader serve? The Golden Throne? The Protectorate? Could it be that one stems for the other? And if so, is there any sense of disgusting it? You saved yourself. I have learned how I want it. I heal his pulse and bring the respirator to his burned lips. Tell me about Xenos? So for the Emperor, just call me Monkey. Monkey. See you later soon. See you later, Monkey. Monkey. Monkeef. Residents of the local systems are no strangers to the skirmishes. Nice, they look nice. I can feel it even here. But recently the loathsome beasts seem to have completely flown off the handle. We're receiving reports from ships that made it through the warp of Dargonus. Both they and the colonies that they departed from are being attacked. We have identified the breed of Xenos that posed this threat. The Turkari! Ooh! The humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Be vigilant on your travels. The Xenos will undoubtedly attack a rogue trader ship should they find the circumstances to be in their favor. Unfortunately, in the host of humanity, there are those who are willing to grovel before our enemies in the hopes of a valuable reward. You may be interested to know that we are on the trail of such heretics. Overwhelming evidence indicates that the plundered Void Station in Langren Belt is being used as a base by a band of pirates who are not above dealing with Xenos. I was unable to persuade the Chancellor of the need to dispatch a ship there, but perhaps you would like to pay a courtesy call to this secondary yourself? Questions? I sincerely hope that I can answer every one of them. I hope so too. But the scars on your face, what happened? About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of Promethean exploded in the storehouse at my estate, and I was buried alive under the rubble. The Emperor preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Dargonus saved my body, except for my lungs, with which I had to part. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever was behind it remains mystery. Why I want to sneeze? According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Diveston has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor is ready to preparing to arrange the meeting. All that's left is to notify her that you are ready to see Urban. Oh my god. Where is she? She's not here. Oh, maybe? Yes, she... Yes. Your ladyship, commented Bosca had politely. For the Chancellor to her rock trader, she is dressed rather simply. A parade doublet, polished boots, and a comfortable cloak. She bears a sabre and a glider scabbard, or whether for show or protection, one could not say. Only her ring with the Viserion coat of arms indicates that she is the highest social stratum. The governor is waiting for the periphery of the palace. Please let me know when you would like to see him. The sharp gaze, the impeccably straight back, the composure. For a moment you feel like you're looking at the younger version of Abelard himself, not his heir. Judging by the scars on the exposed part of her body, Clementia saw her fair share of combat prior to assuming the position prior. I need to see the governor. I will arrange for him to be escorted to your study. Yes, please. Lucinda von Valancius, 20th in her line, Rogue Trader, keeper of the Sacred Warrant and ruler of the Chronos Expanse from the scrunch system of the 100 Dreams Crossroads. I bid you welcome. Urban Drivestan, governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valancius. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. The citizens of Dargonus and the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. The governor glances at Kibella anxiously, then immediately reverts his gaze. Why is Kibella here with me? Why is she here? That's probably Abelard. Where is Kenrix? I wonder if that's his or mine. Then he looks at her again, but when Kibella lets out a grin chuckle and stretch her lips, doubly in fresh blood into petrifying grin, the governor turns away from her sharply, all but schooling in fear. Oh, he's scared of Kibella. Oh, because Shama is not gonna make itself? True. Awesome. So you're saying that Henrys is currently on his way to. Hi, Rogue Trader. I got some new drama for you and tea. Fourth, hello. How was your fable yesterday? Hope you had a lovely time. Or today, depending what time is for you. Oh. There's no need. I'm the new ruler of the Protectorate. Let my subject rejoice at my arrival instead. The development causes the wrinkles on Drivestem glossy face to soften. Your ladyship, there are centuries-old traditions, sacred customs and rules. Do not forget who it is you serve, Urban Drivestem. If it's the Rogue Trader's wish not to have a morning ceremony, a black voice grants unpleasantly, then so be it. Ah, he didn't like it. Perhaps the parvenue installed by Lady Fyodora cares not for the sacred traditions of our founding ancestors. The governor gives a meaningful nod in a blood direction, but Lucinda von Valancius is descendant of the true children of Dargonus. It behoves the ruler of the world to honor its custom. I do honor traditions, Governor. Later, when the things in the Protectorate settle down, we will declare a mourning period. As you will, your ladyship, Dresden bows his head. It was great, we finished the story. Now I just need to wrap up some collectibles and achievements. Let's go. How do you have many of them? How is actually going? My throat hurts. I'm reading every fucking line, and it's going on my throat. I love it though. I love how much my iconoclast root and my being kind of like not violent person gives PTSD to everyone in this universe. Literally, I am 100% sure. I am currently Abelat currently is like, oh my god, this fucking Rogue Trader, and another person on my retinue is like, oh my god, this fucking Rogue Trader. Like every fucking time, I just see them as this. If there would be approve and disapprove system right popping in, it would be disapprove, 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 disapprove. That's what I feel. I have 30 to go, but some of them require an evil playthrough. Ooh. Do it. I don't like doing evil playthroughs. I always feel bad. Esteemed Lucinda, Lady Fyodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and perseverance in spite of this tragedy. Together, and let us carry on where she no longer can be, leading the von Valancius Protectorate to even greater prosperity. I will be right there with you in the Rogue Trader. Let's go! That feels like a lie because streamed yesterday. But hey, Vin, hello! Have you watched my VOD? Maybe this worked? Or maybe because it crashed, it actually didn't. Saved? Hello, devil. Hello. No. Wow. Just no. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths of Dargonus flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gratefully restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak. And the routes are tangled and no longer lead to the system that the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships in the Dargonus Navy travel without relying on the service of navigators, that your engagement, the well-being of the von Valancius dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk. I just got home, I ain't got time for... I know, Duke told me. Hope you had good time and Breezy. Hope you had good time with Duke. . What's the other option? Come back. We had Mulcho, that was very nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. We met the ship from Dargonus not too long ago. The crew was spotting a strange artifact and went mad during the flight. This is truly regrettable bit of news. What's more, leaving Dargonus has been forbidden for several cycles now. It seems the Viserion family has once again failed in their primary responsibilities. What a bitch! Oh my god! Throwing Abala, the Viserion family, under the fucking bus! We will investigate this at once, as well as the fact that the ship had to acquire a permit with the Administratum seal. Does your nephew still serve at the Administratum Palace? None of us! The governor presses a number of buttons on the cogitator built into Bracer and looks up at you in surprise. I don't understand. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, on a Rogue Trader's authorization. This is why no one dared to impede its departure. Night. Cider. Also, mole cider. Okay. I don't know what's going on. You mean the game or you mean around you? Holy, 60 euro for a pre-purchase of a game? I felt a month of chocolate just evaporate. We'll have to think about that. Which game? Which game we want to pre-purchase? The captain. It seems that Conrad somehow got his hands on a copy of the authorization. Pragmata. Ooh, I can understand. I'm not surprised. I like Pragmata. It looks so cool. Getting the demo right now. Enjoy the demo. I think I'm gonna play it as well. The demo and everything. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy it day one or as a pre-purchase, but the game looks so cool. Or perhaps even the original. A tool like this is in the hands of traitor does not bode well. Conrad Voidve, former Master of Whispers, is a heretic and a traitor. Has he shown his face on Dargonus? The governor passively stroked his rings glittering on his fingers. Lord Voidve visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering in the corridors has come from. I shall be frank with you, your ladyship. Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to everyone but one of us, and the absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about her successor gives grounds for all manners of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none would dare challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilegious as murdering a rogue trader. However, Conrad Voigtvi was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his words. My subject's doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short of a span to prove myself worthy of my position. Why, Lucinda, your desire is most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to the attendants, or some might see it as shown of weakness. I'm a fucking shown of weakness. What exactly did the Dargonus nobility expect from me in the light of the loss of the routes of communication with other worlds? We are troubled by the fate of the agri-world Janus that supplied Dargonus and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can drive even the mildest rabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Gaprak is perturbed by the loss of communication with the industrial world Kavagamma, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my option, the world that deserves your attention the most is the panel world Weebus 6, one of the key mining suppliers in your protectorate. Such intriguing concern for the Weeabos 6 outpost. Doesn't your house happen to own the extraction station there? Your ladyship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decision in any way. You see, without Weebus 6, the manufacturer on your words will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange for new shipments, and in these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. My concern is that for the most of the Von Valance's dynasty. I already visited the Agri-Wall. Janus Governor Wyatt found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Truly, the Wyatt line is one of the oldest of the Von Valance protectorate. If the inheritor of such well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her, then the situation must have been extraordinary indeed. Why I would lie? That's actually interesting that we have this option. When Caesar succumbed to the worshipping of the ruinous powers and was executed. Drives the pulse in terror? I mean, you should. It is clear from the unseemly grimace of his aristocratic countenance that his fear is not frayed. Ruinous power? Truly horrifying news. I command you resolve on all very severity. Death to the enemies of humanity. That does it for the planet's trade routes. What else? Xenos, your ladyship. I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not uncommon sight in the Chronos Expanse. They have been a menace to the world this outside of the Maw for decades. But now those abominations are on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright gutting them. Yeah. NATO issues on a smaller scale, there is a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the orthodox succession of the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprising are minimal, of course, but the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness of mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. What is to be done about them? Command the spinners of the Bloodspoon web, and they will set a fine snare of retribution, Domin Lucinda. We will whisper names, and that whisper will drown the insolent voices. Send the disgruntled nobles who lavish gifts on my behalf, and make sure that my generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. An elegant solution, your ladyship. Other families will assume that your relationship with the Defiant houses are more complicated than one might think, and the agitators will receive the message that they are being watched. And one last thing, your ladyship. Your inauguration as bearer of the Sacred Warrant is about the time of matter, and I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by the equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on Dargonus by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, the duty would be accorded to House Drivestem. One moment, which houses can represent me in the ceremony? Any of the noble houses located on the Dargonus. The Drivestem family, which I led, the Gaprak family with the long ties of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Sauerbachs known for their piety and diligence in service. Perhaps I should also mention the Vassarians who have some influence but who are not actually of noble origin. Any of those houses would be honored to represent you in the ceremony. Your perception is wrong. I will bestow the honor upon the Viserians. Aww. Abela turns to you and bows respectfully. Lord Captain, to accompany you at such a critical hour in the greatest honor of the Viserian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. Drivestem tosses Abela a look that lacks even the smallest shreds of expecting. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Viserians, whose lineage traces back to Navy officer, are not of the Dargonus nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effect on your subjects' loyalty, your ladyship. Fuck them! Drivestem's face breaks into a bitter smile. I shall immediately relay your commands, most gracious Rogue Trader. Thank you for your time. I would like to complete the inauguration of Rogue Trader as soon as possible. When is the ceremony? I'm afraid that until you deal with the pressing issue, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. The central wall of the Von Valente Protectorate are going through a crisis, and the warp disturbances, if void observed, are to be believed, will prevent important guests from arriving in the capital. So that will be all, I take it? Thank you for your time, your ladyship. Since the duty calls, I shall take my leave. May the Emperor's grace be with you. Your Rogue Trader's familia has its own maintenance station. Oh, that's cute. So that is my baby. Hello. That is my baby. Goods? I see goods. Electrify a sharpnet. Interesting.
This could be an opportunity.
Whoa. Ah. I'm just plundering everything at the moment. Okay, there's something over there. Yes. Okay, so this door is here to the... could go out. Can I steal all the assets from this game? Yes. I give you my... the fuck? Ah, the other way around. I give you my... What's it called? The Rogue Trader allows you, Cappy. There you go. I can't think. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. That's an interesting place. The mysterious and the artifact is in the stasis field. That's has accumulated on the rail on the smear. As the servants even access this room, they do very so rarely. Ooh. Hey. This room is not even on the map. I just realized. Okay, what's here? Oh, let's see, balcony. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's a nice view. That's a very nice view. Jesus Christ, that's far down. Damn. I just clicked. I didn't do anything. I just clicked on something. Oh, hello. Random cutscene. Thank you. Why is Kibela here? I know! Don't show me! What's that? The cogitator is producing a rhythmic sound along with a faint ringing sounding out. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Kevagama. I'll forge a path to Weber 6. According to Achilles' calendar, the Xenius raids may have struck the penal war of Weber 6. This report requires further investigation. There's not much going on in here then. Besides me just being in my hub. I'm back. Welcome back, Dropper. Welcome back. What's in here? Is there another? No! Don't close. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Where are we going? Terrible news from Dargonus, Lord Captain. A subsidiary hive city, Skypon 84249, has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken the vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residence sector are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is the directive regarding the distribution of these refugees? What has caused the catastrophe? It is still unclear. The noble houses are casting blame on one another. Agents of the Estima Achilles calendar stationed in Scorpio 84249 die periodically while trying to save the population from the disaster. The final reports mentioned some vulnerabilities in the industrial sector of the lower hive, but did not go into further details, as your servants are currently too busy dealing with the consequences of the crisis to investigate its causes. What say my advisor? Of course my advisor is fucking Henrix. The death of Achilles' agents that troubles me. It may not be a coincidence. Until the causes of the disaster can be concretely established, I would avoid letting refugees into their hives. There may be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up prohibitive cordons where the refugees can be contained in the wasteland between the hives. The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of the tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson of resilience and humanity. I'm sure that the accuracy will aid blah blah blah. Adds too much reading. Let the aristocrats see to the refugees and not stop until every last one of them have been put to work. Set up prohibitable cordons at the perimeter of the hives. Arjuna see to the Ecclesia does not ignore the limits of the disposed. Abalat, remind the noble houses of their duties. Well, I clicked wrong. Fuck, and now I need to reload. Thank God I'm actually... It's only me who can. Ooh.
Careful, it's very hot.
Look so nice. Coffee mate. It's only me capable of just saying this the most sassy way I can, and then misclick. Been drinking, listening to music. Enjoy. Oh, establish settlements in the ruins. Right. What caused the catastrophe? What say my advisors? Abeland reminded of the houses of the duties. Lady Clementia will ensure that the declaration will find their way into every ear and zealous embraced. The hives that had accepted the refugees are now overflowing in surplus labor. The refugees are willing to work twice as hard as the usual workers, who are already exhausted by the everyday toils. Many refugees have entered the Rogue Trader service and replenished her ship's crew. Nice! Dargonus nobles took no pleasure in distributing the refugees. Too bad! Ima Steel. Sweetie, you can, if you want, you can you can write a recipe in the Discord. I know, that's why I'm saying. Write what you did.
Yes. Cappy says yes. $50. Yeah. Was you talking to whom? Which lady? Oh, did she say 50? Okay. Some of them have found their way into the personal service of the nobles, thankful to receive a nutribar and a mat to rest on for 4 hours between shifts. Others could only attain the most grueling jobs at the manufacturers and service at stations. They may be oppressed, but they have survived. A diaspora scattered across the hives of Dargonus. Way nice. A new hive city will be established on top of the ruins of Scapio 84-49. Palace Ecclesian will be constructed on top of the ruins for the aristocracy. The dead and the dying will fertilize the gardens that will ring this pleasure chambers. The surviving spires will be rebuilt in the space elevator. It will be capped by an emporium, accepting those ships that are too heavy to land on the surface. Let's go with restoration. I have no idea. I think there's something else that I want to do here. But before that, my brain went to let me take a selfie. But I want to say let me go to the toilet first. Because I've been sitting for 4 hours. And I have no idea what the heck I've done. So technically I went to Dargonus. Oh, that's contracts. I went to Dargonus. And now I need to go to Rebus 6. So that should be okay. And then Keva Gamma next. And that actually makes sense. Now my question is, where is it? Is it something that I already discovered? Or did I not discover? That's a good question. Save first. Oh, I did discover it! Let's go! I love this game. Warp. The master at arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain nemesis and an unavenging figure below by lower deck ramble. Oh my god, is it about the thing that we just did in the previous quest? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. I need a bit of break, so I'm gonna leave you with clear obscure music. Please don't cry, just like I do cry. I'm back. A bit of stretch. Hi, Anton. Welcome in, Anton. How are you doing? Hope you have a good Sunday. Hi, back. Wow. Wow, Cappy. Wow. I will give you your own Netflix special. Hi, Anton. Expedition. To whoever is gonna type faster. Monster of water. I mean, I'm drinking water this whole time, but should I open my monster or not? Water. Wow. Wow. Wow, Cappy, I feel betrayed. I was really thinking someone was gonna type monster. But sadly, what happened, Dropper? The master deposed a disturbance in the foundry bay. Wait, why is it pointing away? Because Cappy, you're pushing my microphone away. Wait. I miss my dog. Aww. I know that she couldn't come with you. I tapped it, deleted it, and went with water. Ultimate betrayal, Cappy. How could you? How could you betray me like this? Wait, is there not another one that I can use? I got 3 of them here. There's one on two on Vaporeon. I have another one here. Apparently not. I don't have any rubbers. Why you drink a lot? Don't drink too much. Alcohol is not good for you. And you haven't hydrated enough? I stand by my choice. That's true. That's actually true. That's actually true. That's actually... Oh. I only drank maybe this much of my bottle from all this fucking thing. 4 cartoons in a day! In 3 days! You have to limit it, Drop it. Don't drink too much. Alcohol is not good. You're gonna make your liver liver? I think liver. You're gonna make your liver start failing. The master at arms reports a disturbance in the foundry bay. A certain Democide, an avenging figure beloved by lower deck Rumble, shot the commandant during the routine medical supply delivery and called on the vessel's serfs to fight for a better life. The Rumble immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash other supply stations, slaughtering officers as they went. Nemesis has escaped, and the situation on the desk is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master at Arms asks permission to employ the harshest possible treatment, not simply to restore order, but to avenge the dead commander as well as the fallen enforcers. Is Moister smoothing on that not hungry Amphic? That not Henry Cavill guy? Rude. Rude. He unfortunately for... Huh? For now, unfortunately he's annoyed with me. I swear to God, Mello, I'm giving every one of the... I'm giving so much hardship to people on the ship. They're like, oh my God, why? Comfort and exhausted people are giving us medicine and supplies, request information about the foundry. Let's do this. The unrest has subdued. While the serfs praise the Rogue Trader's generosity, the enforcers gloomily predict that the Rumble will simply shed blood ever more quickly and willingly the next time they find themselves looking for something. We'll see. What is a tyrant? Like, gasp. Me, a tyrant? No. No, it's actually like... There is one moment when literally it says Hendrix gives a huge sign. He's like, oh. And I love it so much. Also, hi, hello, Mello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing nice on a Saturday. And let me just taste how the thing that Kathy made is tasting. Jackie! Hi, Jackie. How do you like Katie's? How are you going with Katie's?
Mmm. It's so good. You see, good that you saved. It's good that you wrote in the recipe, because now we know what the fuck we added here. It's very good. Hey, this is great. Let's go. It's too salty because probably all the olives and cheese and feta cheese. True. The super stream friendly game, but nice to play in between other games. I need to play Hades one still, because I played. What did I play? I played Transistor for Supergiant, but I haven't played either Hades 1 or Hades 2. I'm so happy that you'll enjoy it. I want to play it as well at some point. But how are you doing, Jackie? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. But this one is still worth playing even with the 2 out. Oh, I agree. They both are very solid games. Lord Captain, we have cross-referenced the key characteristic of the system with our astronautical chart data. The planet variable 6 is located here. The problem is, the Argus detects an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It is impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cock to analyze it. I can decipher this telemetry easily. Xenos. The armor and artillery crews are standing by. Okay, first let's save. Oh, and they're literally next to us. That means I will have to fight. Oh, have I discovered? I already explored. I already explored. I already explored. Coming back from Christmas market, I found a grey Bupasa Christmas sweater. Oh my god! Please wear it next stream. I need to see it. I need to see it. I should wear my Christmas jumper at some point finally.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Okay, so this is 1, this is 2. I'm afraid the green screen won't agree. True. What do you mean, miss? Oh, I'm not far enough. First if I might put on my ugly sweater for this occasion. Ugly sweater stream.
Leave no trace of their filth, Rogue Trader.
What just happened? What just happened?
Coordinates set.
Go there, go there. Okay, a bit quicker, please. Okay. Let me go here. So then we'll go. Need to go here.
Salvo! Make every shot count.
Okay, not bad. Oh, Henrix! Okay, maybe not.
Prepare for acceleration.
None shall stand against the Imperium's
Let's
fury.
go.
Harsh, but we're harsher.
Very harsher. 100%. Let's save, just in case. Hello. I don't know why Jay is in my company. I live to serve.
I always keep my options.
Layer 6 always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
I believe many of them do, but not at the hands of Xenos.
Interesting. What the heck is this? The Mokro at his throat right before he died. Oh. The heck?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Watchdog is pretty cool. I love Watchdog. It's cute. Oh, cutscene? Hello? Yeah, fighting Xenos! Yay! I'm not gonna eat. I can't eat apparently. I got it, let's go! The tall-lived Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mekan, this Elif. What is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? Henrix narrows his eyes and gives the Xenos an apprising look. The Darkari of this breed are known as witches. Witches? Witches? Lucinda. They are experts at bloodletting in the areas and on the battlefield. In arenas and on the battlefield. However, I am more interested in the ones skulking in the shadows. Judging by the armor, they are high-ranking representatives of a cabal, a military clique from the Darkari, the Mesni? The Mess? It seems we have disrupted a vile performance for the distinguished guests. You're cute. You are cute. Wait, I don't know. Apparently this is how millennials do. And apparently this is how Gen Z does. I have no idea, but what taught to me. I love you more. By whose leave are you playing Lord my world? I do hard fingers, so I'm special. Yes, you do. By whose sleeve are you playing Lord of my world? The Xenos eyes light up with interest. The monkey understand my speech. Why did you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bound and a ring at most, without weapons, and soon without your skin. The humans scattered around you on the platform stare as if they have seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their face, the fear, others glare with bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. Who are you? My name is known to everyone on this planet, Monkeith. I am Tazara the Deliverer, Tazara the Benevolent, the one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose of the existent Necomora, Comorage, many arenas. Surely this is why you have come here. The fight for my ever-changing favor and for the privilege of being the first to be chained? Earless chuckles Hochtly? Such grandiose names for a soulless wretches who tortures the breathless and torments the powerless. Your words hint at the nobility you have never possessed. Cousin, what are you doing among the rabble? What an unexpected and tantalizing surprise. I cannot wait to take you in my arms and clasp you tightly to me. Do not waste breath on your lies. Only the faint vestiges of blood connect the Vasurian and dark ones such as yourself. Oh god. You ravaged the planet, wiped out millions of people, made those who survived bend the knee. You will pay for this. And I'm not paying for our mischief already? No, am I not paying for our mischief already? Am I not saving the worthless among your kin, gifting them the right to die for the delight of my brothers and sisters? What kind of abhorrent ingratitude is this? From the dusk behind Kazera comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Looks at the spectators grew bored when the performance hit a snag. Henry reaches for his weapon. Tazara raises her blade and points to two. Tell the other monkey that whoever slit your throat would depart. No. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule, and tell them to hold nothing back tonight when they dance, for Imeris herself, the great archon of the cabal of the raving tempest. Tell your mom, Imeris, she's not going to like what she's about to see. Ooh, 80%. Oh, I have different option when I have my baby. Oh, Eon, take a look at these traitors. Let the Emperor see the erring source through your eyes. Oof, oof. Oh, love it. Fuck, I don't know which one. I want to do persuasion. Yes, I succeeded! Exhausted and the... Wait. Turn to the fighters in the arena. Do you truly wish to die at the Xenos' behest? Behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage once and for all. Persuasion test succeeded. Exhausted and defeated faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, then spits and breaks into a grin. We're going to die anyway. Might as well do it without the heretic brand. Slay the beasts. Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Fear me, monkey.
Okay, it's gonna be fun. 6, not bad. You have the ambush, so I can't move. Cassia, you first. See? Okay, I can see people, so I don't really want to attack them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here we go.
Should be easy enough, huh? How many? Jesus Christ.
Request approved. Woe to you.
Your skill. I'm here, maggot.
Oh, I'm blood.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay. I'm glad. One down. Henrix. Gonna go
Get me
here.
a target.
Okay.
You the real pain.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, attack me.
I won't
Give
object
him
to
this
it.
so he won't die. Okay. Let's send down.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Who, if not me?
You get an eagle.
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the...
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Me?
Send that again.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Okay.
If it serves your cause. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshake!
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Oh, this one is some of that. Oh, this one is that. Nice, nice, nice. This one is that too. Above this for us, who rules this area? You or the monkey? Archon Yumeris.
Dakomaza, you know the danger of repeating this misunderstanding. Draw your own conclusions. Your word is our command archon, Yamaris. So we just met someone.
Let's get to it.
Finally, kinda. Jesus Christ, get on with it! Thank you! Jesus Christ.
I'd rather not.
Ah, it's too far. I mean, not too far, sorry.
Follow my
Close.
lead. At your beck and call.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Let me educate you out of pain. What? Ah, kind of know. I'm gonna look for spot, of course, Sayani. I love you. Wait, you don't have Shari? What is it? I did not get burger yesterday, but I will maybe later this week get the burger. Get the burger and get all the tasty food that you need, that you want. Tasty food is always good.
Everyone, step aside.
Step aside. Oh, can you run in? Yes.
Naturally.
Oh, come on.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Thank you.
But
I'm glad
of
that you want to
course,
kill
Lord
everyone
Captain.
about votes.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Stop touching!
Naturally. I'm done with
Thank
this
you.
one.
I don't know where the other guy is, to be completely honest. Ah, here. Can you still shoot? You
I
can?
won't object.
And then doesn't won't do much. Yep. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Oh.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
The surviving fighters turn their heads towards you, one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. I don't have time for this now. Those who fought with me go to the shuttle. As soon as we are away from here, I'll give orders for the immediate evacuation of the remaining survivors. Goodies.
I always have a backup plan.
Man, I want Expanse game already. Oh my god, I can't wait.
We should deal with this.
Oh, hello. Goodies. There's not really a way that I can...
Let us not dawdle.
Took you a long time on board? There's not much for me to do.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's see what we're gonna do now. Rebel 6 has been purged of Xenos, but the raid leaders evaded capture. Information about the pillaging of the Rebel 6 has already been sent to by the Atropathic aqua to Dargonus, a response may take some time to arrive, and will be unwise to spend it waiting for on the poison penna world. How about we just gonna go to Dargonus? Ask him directly. Lord Captain, urgent report. We have received an astropathic message from Regent Aranto Orselio. Orselio? Navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Iraq 5. The Regent is requesting an update on her current status, and he also inquires about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and to arrange the return of Lady Navigators to her house. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you will excuse my forthrightness, I feel that it is necessary to tell whole society the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with the Navi's nobility is possible, which, given the current state of Connor's expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemies of the Imperium. How did House Orselio even learn I have Cassia? I wish I knew, Lord Captain. It is troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board, or Regent Aranto is bluffing. In either case, I believe we should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and useful allies to have. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The astropaths will transmit your consent. Representative of the House Society will be waiting for you on the capital world Dargonus. Receiving members of the Navi's nobility is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of this meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. Lord Captain, another report from the vessel's shrine. A group of unknown Assyrians have invaded his temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtering devout worshippers as they went. The High Factotum is among the casualties. Had Master Bontek and Mistress Sauerbach not arrived in time, fortunately Master Darok survived remains consciousness, albeit in great pain. He implores your ladyship to come to the temple and hear his confession. And so it comes to pass. Kiba's somber voice fills the broadcast. I performed a reading of his tarot after the morning watch siren, but the visions sent by the Undying One were too indistinct. I saw rivers of blood flowing towards the bones of the dead, and a blurred figure laughing, treading upon the ashes of the fallen. It is now clear. The Undying One desires me to follow the figure's tracks. Thus, my hunt begins. I will do this. I don't have a navigator anymore. Or a psycho. Oh, that's so nice.
I always keep my options open.
The Master at Arms is barking orders, Confessor Aldabert is murmuring a prayer, and the Infernus Master is circling the chapel with a keen eye, as if watching for a threat. Kibera quickly sweeps her gaze over the destruction before focusing on the bloody footprints that stretch from ruins of the reliquary. The High Factotum velvet coat is streaked with blood, and Janis himself is deathly pale. A medical officer is working on the black gunshot wound on his chest, and Yaris grunts faintly with every touch. He focuses his eyes on you with tremendous effort. Forgive me for not greeting your ladyship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemesis has stolen the great relic. Nemesis, yet another spin on the old wives' tale. The old wives' tale was blessed with amazing corporeality. However, the bastard in the red scarf was he went by the name, and spoke very impertinently of your ladyship. He dared to mock your generosity and sneeringly thanked you for supplying you used to pacify the serfs on the Foundry Bay. The Scourger boasted that his fighters have made good use of the gifts. Just another arrogant rebel, wrapping himself in a crimson rag and wreaking havoc for the adoration of the commoners. Not this time. No one had ever dared to raid the upper decks before. Never in the ship's history has the fury of the rabble been so blind and fierce. Janice, what happened here? Serfs in the red headcarves burst into the chapel and started shooting. The leader made for the relic. The remains of Honorable Rogue Trader brought here from the mutant Solate Crypt. And when I realized that the sacred ashes of your ancestor were about to fall into filthy hands of heretics, one intent on desecrating the glorious dynasty, that could not be allowed to happen. I blocked his path. The bastard allowed himself a few violent insults against me, which I am obliged to omit, but I did not give in to provocation. I was hoping to buy myself some time. Then the so-called Nemesis started revealing the customs of the ship, berating his officer and enforcers before insulting the very name of your ladyship herself. I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel, but the honorless villain just shot me. He laughed at me, the perverted creature. And then he committed sacrilege by stealing the relic and shattering the sarcophagus. Forgive me, your ladyship, I have failed to preserve the sacred ashes of your ancestor. Inspect the empty altar behind him. How exactly did he insult me? I beg your forgiveness, I dare not repeat the slander. I insist. He called you a ghoul who sits on the throne of bones, feasting on the rough flesh of her servants. Forgive me, your ladyship, merely repeating these 4 words and making me ill. Why did you wish to see me so urgently? I had to apologize to you. I had to repent. For many years I had my best to serve the dynasty, and the most crucial hour I failed. Shame scorches my pathetic cowardly heart, your ladyship. I had to tell you how deeply remorseful I am. Hold on, Jarvis. I will not let you die here. Proud to serve the dynasty. Jarvis' thoughts are becoming muddled. The papers, your ladyship. Have the clerk double-check the freight bills. I did not have time to get the seals. My worst is in the left-hand drawer. How badly is the half-factor wounded? He's losing a lot of blood. I advise you to hurry. Master Dunrock should be on the children table as soon as possible. I'm holding on, your ladyship. Worry not. What matters now is that you recover the relic. Some miracle preserved Master Dunrock's life long enough that he might address you. He spared no rest in the hands of the Emperor. May he show mercy to the selfish man. Henry, did you see the attack? I did not. I was on my way to offer a prayer when I had a gunfire and ran as fast as I could. When I got here, I saw Master Dunrock, and I think the next thing I did was just press his wound and spout curses. So much for being a heroic repairman. I wasn't much use, was I? Damn, Yocasta, how did the renegades manage to sneak all the way to the upper decks? They had help. We had discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took their clothes and led the Messiah and his accomplices straight past the patrols. They were good people. Pious people. They were never slighted a serf in their lives. Why punish them? I swear that these innocent will be avenged. May the Emperor be my witness. I will strangle this Nemesis with my own 2 hands. May the Emperor protect your... Oh no. He's unable to tell you anything more at present, and every second delay costs his life. Just take him. Just save him. Anders watches the limp body of Factotum get carried away and chews grimly on the Echo stick. That has appeared between his teeth. So what do we have so far? Master Dargonus is on the deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or have absconded along with the sacred relic, and the witnesses all agree on this one thing. Nemesis and his accomplices come out of nowhere and struck suddenly. Only the front knows where we can find this bastard now. We will find them. We will turn the vessel inside out if we must. There is nowhere even a void what can. There is no need. The blood whisper will lead us to Nemesis. Kibala! Kibala! Oh my god. Enjoy lurking flaps. The blood whisper. Did you perform on the deviation? Yes and no. He started guiding me here and told me of the evil that lurked in the shrine. But beyond that, the blood path carelessly tread by the raiders will reveal the truth. With all due respect, Spinner, the enforcers have already questioned all the witnesses and compiled an extensive list of evidence, none of which tell us anything about how or where the troublemaker calling himself Nemesis might have escaped to. Kibalatus, tell us everything you know. The blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. The one who split it appeared later. They moved swiftly and furiously, numb to their own wounds. An enforcer who was drawn to the gunfire avoided the sacrilege? Probably. As for the pattern, it was made in fury and desperation. The one who left it was wounded but did not flee. They fought back while they could, and then they have retreated into darkness. Into the darkness of the maintenance tunnels hidden within the walls of shrine. And you gleaned all of that from a couple of bloodstains, or did you have a vision? There is no need for revelation from the undying apple, blah blah blah. I don't want to talk with you, Kibela! just say it to me one sentence. I mean, Enric, I am very happy that she's on our side as well, but she's pissing me off. If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels, we can send the enforcers after them. The technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis and his men must be familiar with the tunnels and possess either map or a guide. Without a clear trail, the enforcers risk getting lost and wasting valuable time. Not to mention the fact that those narrow tunnels are perfect for an ambush. So we still have no idea where to find Nemesis. The tunnels only answer the question of how he left. Now that will tell us where he was heading. Please don't eat flesh. I know this is Olka, this is not Larian, but I don't know why I feel the Bloodspawn web give me divinity elf vibes. That they're gonna start eating flesh and then point. It's gonna get the memories like that. He stinks of smoke, the smoke of sign overalls, via eye sticks, burned sacred organs, and charred meats. Oh. I mean, your wound holds the answer. You dress it carefully, not inside the shrine. Before that, being struck you, ripped the tissue apart, burnt you, turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was no fire, no. The fury of the conductive charge. It has marked you, heretic. I recognize your wound, for I myself am counted on toes I take to the other side within the plasma drive chamber. The plasma drive chamber, are you certain? The Undying One has blessed me with the ability to see the truth in death. How can anyone doubt the revelation he's blessing? Oh my god, get on! I'm sorry. It's literally. I can't with her. I'm sorry. And I also exist in the Game of Thrones. Literally, Rip Brian, not the best character, but still rest in peace. Oh well. I need to breathe. That's what I hate about Kibela, because literally you're like, are you certain? And instead of saying, yes, I'm certain because X and Y, it's like, oh, you adopt me? So that means you adopt the Emperor? Like, bitch! I'm just asking you if you're fucking certain your expertise! Oh my god! I'm annoyed with her now. If I can't say if it's worth drawing conclusions based on a conversation with a corpse. I'm be true. But if it is, then I concur with the esteemed spinner's finding. All that about burns, the conductive charge, and the smell of cheap iron immediately made me think of the plasma drive technical compartments. Makes sense to me. So I gathered the enforcer we follow the Nemesis trail. No, Dame Lucinda, you must stay. You are the one that Nemesis has challenged, and those we hunt know you by sight. You will frighten away the prey, and we will lose the trail until the next tragedy occurs. So what do you suggest, Kibela? I will go to the plasma drive chambers alone. I will track down the false champion and all who serve him, and I will prepare the grounds for your own hunt. Out of question. An enforcer squad would certainly scare off the vermin, but I am not letting you go alone, servant of death. You and I will go to the chambers together, and together we will bring down all who have the dare to insult the Lord Captain. I'm going to. I have a couple of good friends in the plasma drive chambers. The noisy kind who knew everything about everyone. I love the nice type. Convincing them shouldn't be difficult, especially if I pull a few favors. It'll be the three of us then. What a company! Henrik's grim love for echoes inside the shrine. There's an awkward pause. Kibela takes a long look at the officer faces before finally nodding her assent. So be it, but not like this. Much like your faces, your guesses are too conspicuous. It would be prudent to use a disguise. The enforcers will procure regular work clothes for us. We will carry only inconspicuous weapons that can hide easily in our tool bags. It will help us blend in with the crowd. Before I depart for hunt on Nemesis, ask the Domin to bless me. Oh my god. I pledge never to leave your side, yet the hunt demands that I do just that. Grant me the permission by performing the ceremony of twinning. When your people have taken their leave under the gaze of Undying One, we will begin the rite. I don't want to. I don't have time for this. Then I will humbly sharpen my blades and now await your arrival. Oh, they actually forced me to do the ceremony? You're kidding me. Oh, it's gonna be cringe, right? Oh.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? I wish. I'm sorry to everyone who likes Kibela, by the way. But she annoys me so much. I don't want the ritual! Oh my god. No, the other way around. The other way around. Every time I peek, it's a drama hammer! It's literally. Oh my god, please stop spilling blood. I'm ready to perform the rite of blessing for your hand.
Then we need a place where we can be alone. No one will disturb us in your chambers. Come.
Okay. Sit down, Dame Lucinda, and listen. Let the ceremony of twinnings begin. Using a funny honed blade, Kibela carves an intricate symbol onto the floor. She then produces a small bundle wrapped in an intense Latin parchment and set it alight. You are my domin. I am your blade. Am I harmed by your blessing? My arms are strong while your will is strong. And as long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet will go unhurt. Her blade kisses her paw and Dargonus pulls begin to trick us off the bottom of the ritual cup. That's just me. Please, can you not stain the carpet, please? Without blood, without will, we shall spin a scarlet web, the symbol of the hunt, made herald of prey demise. Dumb and baby is not my Warhammer. Kibela puts the dagger into your hand, and you suddenly feel how heavy your eyelids have become. Your heartbeat slows inside your chest. Her words linger, then rush through your mind in deluge. The heavy scent on kiss envelopes you and makes your head spin. I feel strange. What is happening? For the twinning to happen, you must first expand your mind, see the unseen, hear the unheard. Those who live and die by the tenets of the web often burn sacred essences, and your body is not yet accustomed to them, Domin Lucinda. Your mind is trying to grasp at its new boundaries. Do not resist. Breathe deeply. Learn. Must I really want myself for this? The price of victory, the price of defeat, it's always measured in blood. Give the Undying One by a few drops today, and he may prevent your flagship from ruining thick in Scarlet Rivers tomorrow. You have my permission to go on this hunt, but I will not disfigure my own blood. It carries enough scars already. Kipela looks at you intently before pulling out the vial of scarlet liquid and pouring it into the cup. The blood of dozen martyrs, mixed with the tears sanctified by the dying prayers and gathered at the final breath. This artifact is hardly as powerful as the Domin's blood, but since you refuse to give yours, this should suffice for the ritual to commence. The twinning is the blood oath I have made to my lady. Kipela dips her finger in the split blood and traces a symbol, first on her forehead, then on yours. Ugh. You know how many bacteria that could have? It appears to resemble a blade that is cutting through the intricate knot. Anoint me with your blessing, Domin Lucinda, and may the ceremony of twinning commence. Kipela's face blurs before your eyes. No matter how hard you try to focus and dispel the vision, in place of your face you see a death mask, a broken skull with hollow eye socket. I bestow my blessing upon you and so forth. Can we finish this up now? Oh, I love it. Be merciful. Those who you hunt may be victims themselves. There is no turning back on those who died defiant the Lady of the Ark, who have traded the arduous path of service for the sweetness of false promise. At least, not commonly, but I will remember your words, Domin. Your body cannot accompany us for this chase, Domin, but your spirit. There's nothing the spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete. You and I are now bound by blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, as will I think of you. Okay? Become a thought flowing through my mind. If the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams, and in those dreams you will see me. If he is gracious still, those dreams will be truthful. I wonder how the stories would unfold if you would go full unhinged. It'd be so cool. So this is a kind of psychic sorcery? She snaps in irritation! I swear to God, I am antagonizing everyone in this game. Besides Jay. Do not sully your lips with such suspicions. We are neither witches nor accused sorcerers. We are his votaries, and for our true service we are thus rewarded. This is no profane physic art, but the blessing of the Undying One, bestowed upon the spinners of the Bloodspoon web, and thin thread of spiritual kinship that connects the fates of the Domin whose those of the shadows. I just want this whole sect to not actually be from the Emperor, because it would be so funny that they listen to someone in the void and they thinking it's the Emperor, but it's gonna be like a random thing. Oh, it would be so funny. I don't know why it would be so funny for me. So I will become part of you. What does it mean? Your spirit will come with me to the plasma drive chambers while your body remains motionless. If the Undying One graces you, you will hear what I see. Okay, so that's basically, in short, I will be just moving Kibala. What now, loving Lucinda? What I seeing I behold in the converging pattern of blood? Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. Wait in silence as safety in your chambers. For me, the hunt has begun. Kibela's forces fade away, melting into the same impenetrable darkness in which your consciousness is extinguished. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. I can't say anything bad about it. A bit of witchy, but I like witchy. Minus the build spilling. My poor carpet. Yeah, that's why I thought I'm gonna move Kibela. Totally not suspicious at all. There she is! Welcome to the Plasma Drive Chamber, esteemed Holy Assassin. You can actually present this later. I can't be bothered to read that part of the story. I know about my maintain station.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
She's level 4. Oh my god, I need to level them up, but I can't be bothered. You know what? I did Dargonus. Today. And I'm happy of the turn on events. I did it a bit way too much on Dargonus. Who needs a level up? Everyone! It's literally Rogue Trader is I would just give 2 hashtags. It's literally even the eagle. I actually don't remember if eagle can have a level up. I don't even know because I can't see because I'm doing this quest for no reason. Yeah, I'll finish for today. I'm getting a headache by reading it, and I can't stand Kibble that much, so I probably either gonna do this off screen or something. As much as I like her design and like the plot, being like, that's the voice of the Emperor. You don't trust Emperor? I'm like, please, bitch, please. Just be kind. And don't mess with my carpet. Off-screen is right for the spots. Okay, Warhammer, calm down. Oh, now I can hear my club skill. Okay. Thank you for everyone who are lurking and chatting and everyone. My brain. Wait, give me a couple seconds. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna finish for today, and I will find the target to rate. Thank you everyone for tuning in, saying hi, say hi, lurking, and but basically awesome people. And let's see who is currently available. Yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you for the fun times. Thank you, Cappy, for being here like always, being an awesome mod. Like every of my mods is awesome. Oh, have a good night. You too, X-Lips. Thank you for lurking. Of everyone who will lurk in every lurkers and every chatter, everyone. I wonder if there's anyone that actually plays at least some kind of RPG I could write down. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I love Success Skill. Why is it such a good soundtrack? Lorian! Ah, let's see if it's gonna work. I copied it. Hello? Firefox? I copied it for sure. There you go. Yeah, I can't. I still can't. Should we go to Kiev? Kiev is playing Arc Raiders. Finishing before 8 o'clock? I know. How could I, right? How could I? 8 hours of reading? No way. Fuck! I don't know who to... You know what? Let's go to Joyful. Let's go to Joy. At least I will have a reason to power up my Animal Crossing at the moment. Don't tap me, I might go with another page redeem. Copy. 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 Root. Might of the bless. Might of the bless. Have I told you all that I bought Animal Crossing and now Joyful can't I mean, Key can still redeem it for me to play it on the stream, but I named my island Play. Because I am not very versatile in naming stuff, so I name it Play. Neko, my love. I have quick thing. We're raiding Joyful at the moment, but I need to see your little face. Do you have clip, Shari? Yes.
Wait. My honest reaction. What the fuck? What the
Potato face. I love you. I love you, Neko. But we're going to Joyful now, so let's spread some love and let's say he's coming. So don't worry.